Vortex has a massive 25-4 lead in their head-to-head history. He's definitely the favorite coming into this, but the early momentum is swinging the other way. We have to see if he can shake off this slow start. Vortex claws back the lead, pushing it to 2-1. The skill gap between the two is starting to show. He is definitely playing up to that top 4 rank right now. He answers back immediately to keep the game tight. Mist is fighting through a tough 9:27 stretch today. Vortex is running away with this, sitting at 4-2. He's showing why he holds the top 3 spot. Vortex holds the edge as we hit round 7. He's certainly not feeling like the favorite right now. The momentum is shifting completely, and a deadlock is exactly where we want to be. A total reset of the standings now. He seems to be regaining the control we'd expect from a top 5 player. Absolute chaos here as Mist forces a 5 all deadlock. The pressure is mounting for the number 3 seed. He's clearly leaning on that higher rating as we approach halftime. Vortex heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, the higher seated player is in the driver's seat, but he hasn't completely shut the door on Mist just yet. Fresh start for both players. He's definitely playing with more confidence than that last match against Aster. Mist is really starting to turn the tide here, catching Vortex again as he holds that high ground. That was a clinical piece of work to bring this back to even. He's simply on a different level right now, extending this run to 3 consecutive rounds. We're completely deadlocked at 9 apiece. Neither player is letting the other breathe in this one. Vortex just edges ahead, taking a slim 10-9 lead. He's finally finding that stability after a rocky start today. He just can't let go of this match, keeping it tight at the wire. The underdog is really refusing to back down today. A huge swing in favor of the favorite right now. That was an incredibly nail-biting finish to survive the round. And there it is, Vortex secures the victory with a clean finish to wrap up the match. He really pushed the top seed to the limit today. That grit showed through on those last few rounds. What a fight! Aster enters this one with a strong 65% win rate here, that a real contrast to Vortex, who has a much more neutral record on this specific map. It will be interesting to see if that comfort level outweighs the rating gap as the series progresses. Aster's holding a slim lead with a 2-1 edge. Vortex looks sharp, especially coming off that tight victory over Mist. Vortex is starting to build some serious steam here, taking over the lead. The top 4 placement on the ladder is really starting to show. Aster quickly finds the target, picking him right off the vine to regain control. The underdog is definitely putting up a fight. Vortex is definitely playing with a high level of confidence right now. Vortex pulls ahead, now gripping a 4-3 advantage. He's really utilizing that top 5 rank right now. Absolute precision from Vortex, who just wiped out any hope of another streak for his opponent. He is simply untouchable right now, securing his 5th consecutive round win. Aster puts a stop to that run, keeping things closer as we head into the final round of the half. A clean finish to wrap up the first half. Vortex takes a comfortable 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, we expected the higher rated player to push early, but that 5-round streak really put him in the driver's seat. Aster needs to find an answer quickly. Aster is pushing back with an 18-16 record over the last day. It shows he's capable of playing high-frequency matches without losing his edge. If he can maintain this pressure, he might actually shake Vortex's confidence. He's out of control. Aster digs even deeper into this comeback, keeping the pressure high with another win. He completely erases the deficit, equalizing the score after a flawless burst against his opponent. He's continuing a dominant run of form today. Vortex claws back a 2-round cushion for himself. He's essentially playing like the top seed right now. The favorite is simply refusing to let the lead slip. He's just too fast today. Vortex is now on match point. A lightning fast finish to shut the door on Aster. A crucial stop here to delay the inevitable. Game over! Vortex closes this out with a lightning fast finish to secure the victory. Aster really pushed it back to the limit there, but he just couldn't find that final gear to get it done. Aster has a massive 73% win rate on this specific layout. And it's clear he's bringing that confidence into the series after dominating his previous matchup against Mist. I wonder if the lower ranked player can find an answer today. Mist is suddenly in control with a narrow lead. He's definitely fighting against those long-term head-to-head odds right now. These two are traded blows perfectly right now. Neither one is letting the other get an inch of ground. Mist pushes the advantage up 3-2 after that. Mist is really cooking now, leading 4-2. It's a huge turn of events considering their rank difference. He is simply outclassing his opponent right now, securing another rapid win to extend that run. Aster finds a way to reset the pace, proving he's not going down without a fight. The favorite is finally starting to wake up. Unbelievable. He clawed his way back from the brink to barely scrape out the victory. Tough luck for the number 14 seed right now. Mist is really defying the odds here, especially after his poor 926 run over the last day, and honestly, it looks like he's finally found a solution to crack Aster's style. It will be interesting to see if this momentum carries him all the way. Mist holds a 7-5 lead coming into the break. I mean, everything is going according to plan so far. He's playing with a lot of confidence regardless of his low overall win rate on this layout. Let's see how these sides swap. What a scramble! Aster walks away from that disaster by the skin of his teeth. Absolute chaos in those final seconds. He just barely held on. Mist keeps the pressure on, pushing his lead to 8-6. The comeback effort continues as he puts another one in the win column. The favorite is finally starting to claw his way back into this. Aster refuses to back down, evening the score and putting the pressure back on his opponent. This is exactly why the bracket had the edge with him. He's absolutely owning this stretch now, staying completely unscathed to take full control of the scoreboard. The shift in momentum is undeniable at this stage. A precise shot from Mist brings us back to a dead heat. It's a completely different story than their last head-to-head. Aster manages to pick him off the ramp, continuing a gritty climb back into this match. A real scrap to get those numbers back in his favor. He's completely shut down the opposition's hope for a momentum swing, taking a commanding lead. The tension is peaking here as we get incredibly close to a stalemate. We have completely lost track of who is in charge here, as the score is deadlocked once again. He's just completely shut his opponent down, moving within a single round of victory. Absolute perfection on that final flick to secure the entire series. He really fought through the noise to get this result. Seeing that ranking gap vanish is just incredible. What a fight. Mist manages to secure the early lead by holding the ramp perfectly. Whoa. Vortex barely survives that firefight, finally knocking him off the ramp to even things up. That's exactly why he went into this as the heavy favorite. Vortex has been an absolute nightmare for Mist in the past, winning about 87% of their matchups. And we're seeing that psychological edge play out right now. He's essentially mirroring the dominant form he showed in their last game together. He's simply too fast, taking total control with another quick exchange. He is really putting that top 4% ranking on display. Vortex just shuts him down from the ramp, pushing the lead to a commanding 5-1. Mist finally answers back by picking him off the ramp. He's definitely feeling a bit more pressure after that 10-26 start today. He's refusing to back down, taking another one from the ramp to keep the momentum swinging. He's definitely making a case for himself as the underdog here. A real battle for high ground there, but Vortex is far too quick for him. His consistency is just on another level compared to the rest of the field. Vortex is looking incredibly sharp, continuing a dominant run with a flawless 2-0 record over the last day. That kind of confidence usually translates into a tight grip on the server. If Mist can't find an answer soon, this could quickly become a one-sided affair. Vortex holds a comfortable 8-4 lead heading into the break. I mean, he's essentially playing the role we expected from him today. Mist has some ground to make up if he wants to steal this series. Fresh start for both guys. Vortex is just cruising along with a 9-4 lead. He's really capitalizing on his long-term dominance in this rivalry. What a scrap! He manages to pull through and knock Mist off the box in a nail-biter. Purely about precision, that was a tight call on the health bar. Unbelievable. He barely survives that, clawing back with a tiny sliver of health after holding the planks. Pure grit from the underdog to keep things interesting. Vortex is making it look easy, quickly shutting him down from the wine box. A real contrast to the 13-11 victory he just grabbed against Aster. Vortex secures the lead once again, puts an end to that mini rally and moves within striking distance of the win. The wall just isn't providing any safety today. Game over. He closes it out with a flawless final exchange to secure the match. He really made his presence felt today, just completely taking over the server from start to finish. Aster secures the first point by holding that ramp advantage early. Vortex is coming in with a perfect 3-0 record over the last day. It's clear that early confidence is translating into a strong start here. He's simply not letting Aster find a footing. Aster's leading 2-1, putting the pressure on. The odds definitely didn't account for this kind of start. Everything's reset now that Vortex has tied it up. Vortex is really playing to the level of that top 5 ranking. Aster is showing some surprising resilience here, holding his ground despite entering this match as the underdog. He's managing to shake off that recent loss from earlier today. Aster's pulling away now with a commanding 4-2 lead. That's a huge shift considering their previous head-to-head result. Vortex answers back, bringing the tally to 4-3. The rating difference usually proves decisive in these high-pressure spots. Vortex is moving some real fast now, and he's looking like the aggressor in this set. His recent dominance over the field is starting to seep into this series. Aster regains a narrow 1-point edge as we hit round 9. He's managing a surprisingly tough battle against the 3rd-ranked guy in the league. And just like that, we're deadlocked at 5 apiece. A very consistent look from the 3rd seed so far today. The pace of these exchanges has been blistering. Both players are reacting in a heartbeat. Aster takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he is absolutely defying the rankings right now. He's playing his way to a potential shock win against the 3rd best player in the world. Side swap. Let's see the response. Unreal. He barely scrapes through that exchange from the ramp to extend his lead. His historic 72% win rate on this map is really proving key. Aster has entered a dangerous flow state, taking 4 straight rounds to put a significant dent in this series. It's a huge turnaround from their last encounter, where Vortex looked completely in control. We're seeing a complete reversal of that dynamic now. He's not going away quietly, putting together another round as the deficit continues to shrink. The confidence is definitely returning to the favorite side. Absolute perfection. He just tore right through that duel to keep this comeback rolling. A complete shifting of the tides in this series. He is simply unstoppable right now, erasing that deficit completely to bring us back to a draw. He's just completely flipped the script, taking a 5th straight to claim the lead. A massive mental shift from the underdog side. Vortex is on fire. He keeps the momentum going with a completely untoothed round. It feels like the natural order is finally restoring itself. Aster manages to break the pace and snag another one for himself. Both players are now locked in a dead heat for the finish. A gritty effort from Vortex to push his lead back to 2 and secure match point. The top seed is looking remarkably comfortable right now. What an incredible turnaround. Vortex closes out the match with a stunning final spray to take it all. Aster had his back against the wall the whole time, but he really pushed the champion to the limit here. Hard fought win? Aster typically controls this rivalry with a 69% win rate in their head-to-head matchups, but Mist has clearly found a way to get inside his head recently. It'll be interesting to see if that shift in momentum holds up. A total shutdown. He's just completely dismantled the other side of the map to take a huge early lead. He's simply on another level right now, leaving the opposition completely stunned. Aster manages to grab this one, getting a quick score to avoid a blowout. The higher rated player is finally starting to push back. Aster is refusing to go quietly, mirroring his last round to trim that early lead. Unbelievable. A third straight round for Aster to completely erase that early deficit. Mist gets back in the driver's seat with a clean exchange. He is definitely struggling to get his head right today. Aster keeps the pressure on, securing another fast victory to tighten the gap. A fierce battle for control of the ramp, but Mist managed to outduel him there. The latter has Aster sitting 10 spots higher than Mist. Well, he's really struggling to translate that ranking advantage into results today. We're seeing a complete role reversal where the underdog is the one dictating the pace. Mist takes an 8-4 lead into the break, and honestly, he's just playing his role as the favorite perfectly. It will be tough for Aster to overcome a 4-round deficit on this side of the map. Time for a fresh start. Mist is maintaining a healthy 3-round cushion here. The higher ranked man is starting to show some teeth. Mist is really pulling away, commanding a 9-5 lead. His recent form has been tough, but he's really finding his stride here. Both of them were fighting for that same piece of ground, but Aster was just a split second quicker. The resilience is on full display as Aster answers back with another high-intensity exchange. He's just unstoppable right now, claiming another quick victory to move within 1 round of the lead. The momentum shift is palpable right now. Incredible. He's completely erased that deficit to bring the score level at 9-9. The pressure is absolutely mounting on Mist now. Mist manages to weather the storm and reclaim a narrow advantage. He's really digging in his heels despite the rating gap. He's really putting the pressure on now, just completely dominating these last 2 exchanges. A lightning fast snap from Aster to shut things down instantly. Pure reaction time on that particular play. A huge read from Mist to reclaim control and put himself on the verge of victory. This has been a nightmare of a set for the favorite. He stays composed to keep this fight alive, refusing to let the match end just yet. Game over! Mist secures the final kill from the ramp to close out the series. He really stood his ground today, outlasting one of the strongest players in the league in a total nail-biter. He had to earn every single one of those points. What a fight! Vortex has practically owned this rivalry with 27 wins in their head-to-head history. The gap in skill is clearly showing here, especially since he's a top 5 rated player. We'll see if Mist can find a way to break that pattern. Vortex keeps the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. He's showing a lot of confidence after a flawless day so far. Things are heating up quickly with the two of them locked in a tight battle. Mist really is defying the odds right now. Vortex holds a narrow 3-2 edge as we reset. The gap in their current form is pretty evident. Vortex is just relentless, moving ahead 4-2. He's staying hot today, with a perfect 4-0 run in the last day. Vortex denies him from the box and takes complete control of the momentum. A brutal exchange there, but he secures the edge to push the lead to 6. It's a tough afternoon for the number 25 seed. That's another one. He's simply too fast, picking up his 5th straight victory in a flash. Mist finally snaps that streak with a quick reflex shot. He's definitely leaning on that early momentum. Mist is showing surprising resilience here, especially given his 11-25 record over the last day. It's a significant turnaround to see him string these rounds together after such a tough shift. Now the pressure shifts to Vortex to stabilize his lead. Vortex heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. While he's comfortably in the driver's seat as predicted, Mist managed a decent run of his own, but he's still struggling to keep up with the higher rated player. A complete shutdown there as he keeps his momentum rolling after the break. Still a mountain to climb for the underdog. Incredible poise from the underdog, who earns his 2nd straight point to completely even this series. Everything is wide open now and the favorites are on the ropes. Vortex claws back the lead to make it 8-7. Vortex is pulling away again, now leading 9-7. The top 3 seed is just outclassing him right now. He shuts everything down with a clean sweep, extending his run to 3 straight. His recent matches have been quite dominant lately. Mist holds his ground from the box to stay right in this fight. It is a strange contrast to his poor showing in today's earlier matchups. These exchanges are getting faster and faster, and he's just out-timing Mist every single time. A decisive blow to put the favorite just 1 point away from victory. Just a sheer difference in raw ability between the two. A sharp response from Mist to delay the end by just a fraction. Pure nerve from him to stay in the fight here. Absolutely effortless. He closes it out with a perfect final play to secure the victory. He just looks too sharp today. Mist put up a fight, but that's another dominant victory for the high seed. Vortex comes into this with an 80% win rate over his last 10 matches. That momentum is clearly translating into a huge advantage for him today. He already has a psychological edge over Esther after winning their last couple of encounters. Vortex is really rolling now, leading the series 2-1. The top 4% of the ladder showing their class here. Vortex is just too fast right now. Those reaction times are making it look easy. Looking like the heavy favorite for a reason right now. Another absolute blur of a round as he extends that lead to 4-1. He's just completely outclassing Aster right now, securing his 4th straight win in a flash. Simply unstoppable, he's just not letting his opponent breathe. The higher ranked player is completely in control here. Aster finally finds an answer, putting a halt to that momentum. He's still looking to find some consistency after that tough 4-game skid. Aster actually boasts a 65% win rate on this map. It's a huge contrast to how he's performing today. He's usually a force to be reckoned with here, but the pressure from Vortex is proving to be too much. Vortex is practically cruising with a dominant 7-3 lead. The top 4% of the ladder is feeling a bit of heat now. Vortex is just merciless, pushing his lead to 8-3. A total shutout in their 2 previous encounters. Vortex holds a strong 9-3 lead going into the break. It's exactly what we expected to see from the higher rated player. He's just playing a different game than Aster right now. Time for a reset. Vortex is just cruising along with a 10-3 lead. His current 5-match tear is really showing here. That was a frighteningly fast reaction. Aster just had no time to even breathe in that one. He just doesn't miss. That effortless shot puts him a single round away from victory. Aster claws back around by catching him off the wine, keeping his hopes alive. Squeezing out the win after such a brutal run of rounds. What a finish. He shuts the door with one final burst and secures the victory. A complete mismatch in terms of raw timing, just as we've seen every time these two square off. Aster is clearly the dominant force here with a 69% win rate against Mist over their long history together. It's interesting because Mist managed to take their most recent encounter. We'll see if that recent victory can disrupt Aster's lifetime edge. Aster secures a commanding lead, putting Mist behind 1-2. The higher rated man is putting the pressure on early. Unreal, both players were shredded in that exchange, but he manages to scrape through for the tie. Mist claws back ahead, taking a tight 3-2 lead. The higher rated man is definitely feeling the pressure right now. Just a total shutdown on this turn as he puts together 3 straight. Aster answers right back to keep this close. He's definitely trying to shake off that 5-game slide from his recent form. What a scramble! He barely survives the exchange from the ramp to bring the score level. The higher rank is starting to assert himself in the middle frames. And that's 3 straight for Aster, who simply out-timed him on this one. He is simply untouchable right now, extending his run to 4 straight. He's really shaking off that 5-game slump right now. Mist secures a clean finish from the ramp to narrow the gap. It's a tough stretch for the favorite, who's looked shaky lately. Aster holds a narrow 7-5 lead. I mean, the expected favorite is currently struggling to keep pace. Aster is using his map experience to hold off Mist for now. Time for a quick reset. Mist has been struggling quite a bit today with a rough 11-24 record over the last day, and honestly it looks like those losses are weighing on him as he tries to keep up here. I wonder if Aster's confidence will continue to grow with this lead. Aster holds his ground on the ramp to shut down the push from the boxes. He's really proving to be a wall for the underdog today. A completely effortless shot there, showing some real grit as he digs back into this game. Aster really knows how to use the ramp to his advantage, putting a huge gap between these two. Just trying to bounce back from a tough 16-19 days so far. A sudden exchange on the ramp, and he manages to come out on top to stay in this. That's a huge momentum swing to keep the deficit manageable. The comeback continues as he secures another quick exchange to stay within striking distance. A really sharp way to tighten up the gap. Aster holds that high ground on the ramp to shut down Mist's momentum. He's clearly fighting to shake off those recent losses against Vortex. Aster takes control of the map and puts himself just 1 win away from victory. The pressure is mounting for the man on the bottom of the scoreboard. That's the final blow. Aster closes it out in spectacular fashion to claim the series. He really needed this one to get his confidence back after that brutal run of losses today. Pure relief for Aster. Vortex hold a staggering 28-4 lead in their head-to-head history. That mental edge is clearly carrying over into this specific series given how quickly he took the opening round. I wonder if Mist can find any answer for that pressure. Mist really held his ground up on that box to keep things tight. Vortex has been absolutely lethal in his recent games today. We are all squared up now. Mist is fighting back. A surprising shift for someone who's been this dominant today. He simply cannot be stopped right now, claiming another round from the ramp. He's looking very different from the player who just fell to Aster. A clean response from Vortex to keep things dead even. Expectations are starting to align with that top 3 ranking. Vortex just edged ahead, moving to a 4-3 lead. The top 3 ranking is starting to show its weight. He's simply taking over this match, extending his streak to 3. The gap in their current form is just jarring. Vortex is just untouchable, securing another effortless victory to extend the lead to 6-3. A really tough run of results for Mist so far today. Vortex is just picking him apart, shutting down the push from the box to hit 5 straight. He's riding an incredible wave of confidence today. Finally, some resistance from Mist to bring things closer before we head into the break. A quick turnaround for him to claw back a bit of ground. Vortex leads it 7-5 heading into the switch. Well, this is exactly how we thought it would go. The favorite is controlling the map and looks very comfortable right now. Time to swap and reset. Mist manages to shut him down on the ramp, refusing to let this lead grow. The underdog is clearly finding a way to disrupt the flow. Vortex has been an absolute machine today with a 6-0 record. It's clear that momentum is still on his side even after that brief stumble. Now the pressure is really on Mist to see if he can actually close the gap. He's showing some real grit, taking a clean fight from the box to keep this fight alive. He's really refusing to let the favorite run away with this. Vortex looks completely dialed in up on the ramp, shutting down any hopes of a comeback here. He looks every bit the top 3 talent in this lineup. Vortex manages to track him down on the ramp, and now he's just 2 rounds away from ending this. The gap in the ladder rankings is really showing now. He puts an immediate end to that rally, putting himself just a single round away from victory. What a finish. He clings to life with just 9 health to seal the victory. That's just a totally different level of play. Vortex is absolutely on fire today, and honestly, it's just not his day at all. Aster holds a 73% win rate on this specific map, but that historical advantage is crashing into a wall right now. You have to look at the head-to-head. Since Vortex has already won their last 3 encounters, it will be interesting to see if the veteran knowledge finally pays off to... Vortex is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. His current form is just frightening, having won 9 of his last 10. We've got ourselves a complete deadlock. Neither side is willing to give an inch early on. A tough test for the number 17 seed to keep this parity going. Vortex holds the lead 3-2 as we enter round 5. Hard to ignore the gap in ratings between these two. We're all square at 3, all total chaos. It's a real uphill battle for the lower seeded player tonight. That was an incredibly quick trade. We're seeing some really fast exchanges tonight. Vortex is putting on a real display of aggression, securing that win straight from the ramp. He's truly living up to that top 4 ranking tonight. Vortex barely edges ahead, leading 5-4. Slowing the momentum of a man who's currently 7-0 today. Vortex is keeping a terrifying pace today with a 7-0 record so far. It's a stark contrast to his opponent, who has struggled to find any consistency in his last 10 outings. He'll need a serious response to turn this around. Vortex goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, the top seed is precisely where we thought he'd be. He's simply continuing that dominant streak he's been riding all day. Let's see if Aster can push back. Vortex has a comfortable cushion now, sitting at 8-5. That's exactly how things went in their previous meet on Italy. He's refusing to back down, digging in to narrow the gap to 6-8. The higher rank is starting to feel some genuine pressure. Pure precision here, and he's moving closer to leveling the series. Unreal. Vortex almost went down, but he manages to pull off a clutch kill on the ramp to stay ahead. A high-tier performance from the 3rd-ranked man on the ladder. He's showing a lot of grit, fighting back to close the gap to within a single round. Momentum is shifting toward the underdog here. Incredible. He's found his way back into this, bringing us completely level at 9 all. A huge swing from where we started this series. Vortex takes the lead back, moving ahead 10-9. The favorite is simply refusing to let this slip. That was an incredibly fast reaction. He's just outclassing him in the pure speed game right now. He's just completely untouchable right now, bringing himself to a single round away from victory. What a closing statement! Vortex finishes the job with a clean shot to claim victory. The map history didn't matter one bit here. He's just completely in his own world today, looking totally untouchable. Esther is sitting on a significant lead in their head-to-head history with over 290 round wins. It's a clear contrast to the current momentum given that Mist has been struggling with a poor record today. It will be interesting to see if Esther can lean on that historical confidence. He's on fire. A quick reaction puts him up by 3.
He's certainly not playing like the ranked 27 seed right now.
The steamroller just keeps on moving as he secures a perfect start. He has looked completely lost in the server so far. A strong response there to keep things interesting. It's a bit surprising given how well he's been playing today. He's not going away quietly, grabbing another quick round to stay in the fight. The favorite is finally starting to show some teeth. Mist has a 46% career win rate across thousands of matches, which tells us he's usually quite resilient over a long sample. So yeah, it's a surprise to see him trailing his recent 11-25 form so heavily. He needs a consistent run here to avoid another slump. Aster is showing real grit here, picking up another round to close the gap. He's finally starting to play like the higher seed. The momentum has completely shifted as he manages to erase the entire deficit and level the score. Mist catches him on the box to pull ahead before the break. Coming into this one as the distinct underdog. We're all square at 6 apiece heading into the break. I mean, the match is staying right where we expected it to. Mist has actually looked pretty steady despite the tough run of losses lately. Fresh start for both players now. Mist takes a slight edge as we kick off round 13. That was a blink and you miss it, Joe. Mist holds a 2-round cushion as we move forward. He's really shaken off that disappointing loss to Vortex from earlier. He's completely in control now, picking up a 3rd straight to put a serious dent in the opposition's confidence. He just doesn't stop, knocking Aster right off the box to extend his lead. A huge swing for the lower rated player in this match. What a scramble. He claws out a victory with just a sliver of health left. Talk about a nail biter. He barely survived that exchange. Unbelievable. He barely escapes that brutal trade, coming away with a huge lead at 11-7. Aster is refusing to let the map slip away, keeping himself within striking distance. It's a quick refresher of that prior match between these two. He's staying dangerous, ending that burst with a rapid headshot to pull within 2. Mist is now just a single round away from victory. He has really shifted the script for this series. Game over. He closes out the map in style to seal the victory. He's finally managed to get the better of the higher seed today, proving he can hang with the best on this map. Vortex enters this duel with a massive advantage, winning 29 of their 33 head-to-head matchups. It's no surprise we're seeing an early lead given how frequently he controls this specific pairing. The big question is whether Mist can find a way to break that trend tonight. Vortex is really cruising right now with a 2-1 lead. He's been on absolute fire with an 8-0 run today. It's a dead heat now. Mist is refusing to back down in this series. The gap between them on the ladder seems irrelevant right now. Mist takes the lead, sitting one up on Vortex. The gap in their ratings hasn't stopped the early aggression. A tough trade of shots there, but the momentum has completely shifted as he secures another round. He's certainly not playing like the 25th ranked player in the league. Vortex answers back quickly to keep the score close. He's certainly playing at his usual high standard. Mist has a 46% all-time win rate across thousands of matches. He's usually an underdog in these settings, but he's fighting way above his usual average right now. He's putting on a lot of pressure for someone who typically struggles to close out these series. Vortex looks completely unbothered, barely taking any damage as he cleans up this exchange. Vortex claims another one from the wine, continuing his climb back into this set. He's quickly regaining his footing in this series. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, this is an absolute shocker. Despite those historical numbers, the lower ranked player is comfortably in the driver's seat right now. Time to see if the lead holds. Mist is just running away with this, leading 8-5. He's completely defying those historical odds tonight. Vortex is showing some real grit here, shutting that door instantly to keep himself in the fight. Mist just holds that high angle in the wine to keep his lead growing. A real gutsy performance from the lower ranked side here. Vortex is simply too sharp here, ending that fight without taking a scratch. A very fast trade that puts him right back in the mix. Mist is extending his cushion to a 3-round lead. It's a complete reversal of their most recent meeting. A lightning fast response from Vortex, refusing to let his opponent pull further ahead. We're seeing a real back and forth here. Neither player is able to string together a significant run. Vortex is showing great resolve here, shutting that down instantly to cut the deficit. That's the pressure picking up as we head into the final stretch. A brutal shot there, putting Mist just a single round away from victory. That was an incredibly crisp shot to close things out. Vortex secures that one from the wine, proving he isn't ready to let this series slip away. He just won't go away, answering back yet again to push the score to 12-11. Absolute precision from the favorite right when it counts most. Absolutely stunning. We are headed to overtime after that sudden burst of speed from Vortex. A complete shutdown by Mist, seizing the lead in this opening overtime frame. He's certainly showing a lot of heart coming off that 12-24 stretch today. Mist is really putting the pressure on now. He's just a couple of rounds away from a massive upset victory. Vortex is used to owning these encounters. Pure speed from Vortex, ending that encounter in the blink of an eye. He's definitely found a second wind in this overtime. A heavy exchange that ends with Mist pulling ahead, leaving him on the brink of victory. A much closer battle that time, but he walked away with it. Vortex isn't shaken, pulling off a complete deletion of the player on the wine. Both players are completely locked in for this overtime battle. Unbelievable. Mist closes it out with an effortless finish to secure the series. To pull this off against a player in that kind of form is just wild. Vortex fought back so hard in overtime, but he couldn't close the gap. What a match. A fast start for Vortex, who has traditionally owned this matchup. Vortex is just too quick today, holding that ramp perfectly to shut Aster down again. That rank 3 slot is proving to be a major hurdle. Vortex clears him off the ramp to keep the momentum surging. The rating gap is clearly showing up in the server. Aster finds his footing and drops him right off the ramp. The underdog is starting to push back. He's not backing down, securing another one to close the gap. Vortex definitely didn't expect to be this pressured so early on. Aster actually holds a 68% win rate on this map, so he usually knows exactly how to handle the spacing here. It's a stark contrast to the head-to-head history, where he's yet to take a full match from Vortex. Aster dominates from the ramp to level the score at 4-4. The heavy favorite is now staring at a dead heat. Vortex claws back into a narrow lead at 5-4. He's been in a dominant stretch across the board lately. Aster had no answer for that. Vortex is just too quick for him right now. It's exactly the kind of performance you'd expect from a top 3 seed. Vortex comes out on top in a tense battle on the ramp to keep his run rolling. His recent 8-1 run over the last 24 hours is looking very sharp. Vortex holds a 7-5 lead going into the break. I mean, this is exactly what we expected to see. The higher seed is keeping a steady grip on the match, though Esther is staying within striking distance. Let's see who settles in faster. Vortex has been nearly untouchable today, putting up an 8-1 record in his last several matches. It's a level of consistency that makes it very hard for any opponent to find a gap. Now it's just a matter of whether Aster can claw back into this. Vortex is pulling away, leading it 9-6. The top 4% of the ladder usually looks this polished. Vortex is putting on a real clinic right now. He's simply outclassing Aster in every exchange. Aster shows a bit of grit here, finding the opening from the ramp to deny the Tetris play. A nice way to shake off that tough loss to Mist earlier. The mountain is getting steeper for Aster now, and it's becoming quite a struggle to secure back-to-back rounds. His consistency against this opponent has been absolute. Aster keeps the pressure on by claiming another one from the ramp, refusing to let this go quietly. He's certainly making it a fight despite that historical disadvantage. Vortex is just too fast, clearing him off the ramp to move within one of the finish. Everything about this series has gone exactly according to plan. Aster manages to keep the dream alive with a sharp response there. He's managing to stay composed despite the pressure. What grit from Aster, holding his ground to bring this clash back to a 2-round difference. He's showing far more resilience than most of his past meetings with this guy. Unbelievable. He just refuses to fold, clawing back another round to keep himself in this. And there it is. Vortex digs in and secures the final kill to close out the series. Despite the map advantage, Aster just couldn't find a final push to break the curse. He put up a hell of a fight today. What a battle. Esther comes out swinging, putting the pressure on Mist right from the start. Aster carries a massive all-time advantage with a 67% win rate on this map. But it's a stark contrast to his recent results where he's fallen out of form. He needs to find some confidence quickly to stop this trend. Mist just catches him wide open on the ramp and we are back to a dead heat. This marks a frustrating start for the higher rated player. Mist is really starting to build some momentum here, putting the pressure on the higher seed. He's certainly shaking off those recent losses from his previous matches. Total control here for Mist, who just secured a third straight win. The shift in power is starting to look real. That was a frantic exchange, but he manages to come out on top for another round. A complete reversal from their last head-to-head on Dunes. He is absolutely cruising right now, securing his 5th straight win. It's a rough afternoon for the higher rated player. He's absolutely untouchable right now, cleaning up from the ramp to extend the lead. A tough run of form for the favorite today. He's simply in a different league right now, taking his 7th consecutive round. The favorite is completely off his game right now. He simply won't let up, pushing the lead to 9-2 as we approach the half. Total dominance as we head toward the break. Mist takes a big 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, he is really capitalizing on that momentum right now. He's playing exactly like the favorite we expected, while Aster just can't get his act together. Time for Aster to wake up. Mist is putting together an incredible run given that Aster has won nearly 70% of their career battles. It's clear that the historical advantage just isn't translating to the server today. We have to wonder if the psychological weight of those previous losses is finally catching up to Aster. Aster is fighting back, showing some real grit with those back-to-back wins from the ramp. He's definitely feeling a bit more like this seed right now. Mist gets the edge from the wine box, keeping himself well clear of any comeback attempt. He's definitely riding high after that victory on Dunes earlier. Aster is keeping the scoreline respectable, refusing to let things slide too far away. He's definitely feeling the pressure of that rank 19 spot. Aster is really leaning into that ramp position and it's paying off for him. That's a desperate situation for a player in the top half of the ladder. He's just one away from victory after a hard-fought duel. It's a complete flip of the script for today's match. Unreal, he claws through the damage to secure the map with just 5 health left. Just another huge result for the lower seed, who's really putting on a clinic tonight against the top 20. Vortex has a staggering 85% win rate in their head-to-head history, but Mist actually managed to take their most recent clash. It'll be interesting to see if that specific victory gives him a mental edge today. Vortex holds a slim lead as we head back. His current form is scary, looking at that 9-1 run today. And another, Vortex is simply taking over this match. Mist answers right back, narrowing that gap to just 1. It's a tough spot for the rank 3 favorite to be in. Vortex is just relentlessly piling on the pressure here. He's really showing that rank 3 pedigree right now. Vortex has a 52% win rate on this specific map, and you can see that comfort translating into how he's playing. Now it's just a matter of whether he can keep this momentum going through the first half. A sharp shot from the ramp puts him back in the game. Looking back at the rankings, Mist has certainly had an uphill battle today. That was a total brawl, but he outlasts his opponent to keep the rally going. We're seeing a huge swing in confidence for the underdog. Vortex still maintains a 2-round cushion for now. Consistency has been a hallmark of his recent performances. A totally effortless clear for Mist, keeping the pressure high as we approach the half. A very clean look from the challenger to tie things up. We're all square at 6-6, and honestly, this is a shock. Mist is playing way above his rank right now, refusing to let the favorite pull away. Switch sides, let's see who blinks. Vortex claims the lead with a tight 7-6 advantage. He's really capitalizing on that experience advantage right now. He claws back another one, bringing this series right back to a dead heat. It's wild to see this much resistance from the lower seeded player. Unreal. Both players were bleeding out, but he manages to scramble through with just a sliver of health left. What a frantic exchange for a single round point. Vortex edges ahead, sitting on a promising 9-7 lead. Vortex is putting his immense experience into practice right now. Vortex secures a textbook win from the ramp to extend his run to 3. The momentum clearly shifts back toward the higher rated player. He's just untouchable right now, extending that run to 4 straight. A timely response from Mist to hold the momentum of his opponent. The underdog has a bit more grit than some expected. He puts on a clinic here, moving into a commanding position to close out the set. He is definitely playing the role of the favorite right now. And there it is, an absolutely pristine finish to seal the deal for Vortex. He really knew how to shut the door when it counted. Mist pushed him harder than most, but that skill gap was just too wide in the end. Vortex came out on top with that high ground advantage on the ramp. Vortex has a flawless 5-0 head-to-head record in this rivalry. It makes the current tie game even more intriguing since he usually controls this specific matchup. Let's see if Esther can finally break that psychological wall. Vortex holds a 2-1 lead, putting the pressure on. He's comfortably sitting in the top 4 of the ladder. Vortex is absolutely dominating now, leading 3-1. A rough run for Esther, who struggled in his recent matches. Esther is definitely fighting back and is only 1 round away from tying this series up. The top-rated player here needs to find some answers quickly. Vortex is really pulling away now, leading it 4-2. Esther has generally performed better on this specific terrain. Vortex is just relentless, stretching this to 5-2. The gap in their current form is glaring right now. Incredible! Astor clutched out that chaotic exchange to stay in this, barely clinging to life with a handful of health. That was a frantic scramble to find the winning shot. Vortex is playing on a different level with a 10-1 record over the last day. He's completely ignored the fact that Astor usually performs better on this particular map. It will be hard for Astor to build any real momentum tonight. Vortex secures another victory from the ramp, continuing to climb higher in this set. He's making that rating gap felt in every single exchange. Vortex is just cruising with a 7-4 lead. He is currently fighting an uphill battle against the top 5 in the league. Vortex takes an 8-4 lead into the break, and honestly, the world rank 3 is playing exactly how we expected him to. Astor has his work cut out for him if he wants to close this gap. Time to flip the sides. Vortex is just outclassing him, sitting pretty at 9-4. The gap between the top 3 seed and the rest is undeniable. Vortex is just out of reach at 10-4. The struggle has been real for Astor lately with a low win rate in his last 10. He's simply too fast, keeping the pressure high with 3 consecutive wins. Astor is really feeling that slump after a tough few games. Astor finally manages to get a round back. A fast reaction to get things moving again. What an absolute scrap! Vortex manages to survive with a sliver of health to put himself on the verge of victory. That was an incredibly tight exchange to wrap things up. A sharp exchange here, and he manages to put up a fight just when he needed it most. It's a tough spot for the underdog, but he's showing plenty of heart. And there it is, a clean final shot to seal the victory for Vortex. He's just completely in his element today, putting that top 3 seed status on full display. Esther has a huge lifelong edge in their head-to-head history. But we're seeing a complete reversal in the current form, with Esther coming in on a 5-match slide. It'll be interesting to see if that historic superiority still matters here. Mist is really putting the pressure on at 2-1. Aster's ranking usually gives him the edge in these fights. Aster is shifting the momentum back into his favor, quickly erasing that early deficit. He's finally starting to play like the favorite in this series. A totally effortless sequence as he secures another point. The speed of those last 3 engagements has been scary. Mist takes it from the box to bring things level at 3-3. Neither player has been able to find a real rhythm today. Mist edges ahead now with a narrow 4-3 lead. It's tough to see the higher rated players struggle this much. Esther makes a great play from that elevated position to tighten the game up again. Both of these players are having a tough day at the office. Aster takes a slim 1-point lead as we hit round 9. It's a strong return to form for him after a tough run of matches. Aster holds the high ground on the ramp to secure another win, continuing his current run. He's simply too fast right now, picking up another easy point. Aster takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, the underdog is definitely holding his own. He's using that high map win rate to keep the momentum in his court right now. Sides are swapped. Let's go. Aster is fighting for a huge lead right now. We have to remember he's coming into this day on a 5-match slide. It looks like he's finally snapping that cold streak in a big way. Esther is putting on a clinic from the ramp, really stretching this lead out. His higher rating is definitely starting to play a role here. Esther's really pulling away now, leading 9-6. A little bit of breathing room for Mist now. Aster is firmly in control with a commanding 10-6 lead. A lightning fast finish to keep the lead growing. Aster just completely shut him down from the Tetris, leaving Mist in a really deep hole. Mist is refusing to let this slide away, staying dangerous and keeping the pressure on. Mist is definitely refusing to go quietly, clawing his way back into this match. That was a fast and clean finish, putting him just 1 step away from victory. It's just an unfair advantage when he's playing this comfortably. A perfect shot to keep the hopes alive, delaying that final blow. That quick reaction time kept the pressure high. Absolute guts from Mist to keep this rally going and put a huge dent in those hopes for a quick wrap-up. Unreal composure here, keeping the rally alive to stay within striking distance. He's really starting to lock in now. What a run! He's tied this series up and we are officially headed to overtime. Absolute madness for us to be seeing a dead heat here. He's completely untouchable right now, extending that streak to 5 and taking total control of overtime. That is a staggering turnaround to see. What a fight. He keeps the streak alive, securing his 6th straight round. Total domination from the underdog to secure the win. Aster responds instantly, shutting down that rally to keep himself in the fight. A crucial save from the top-ranked player in this duel. Aster is showing some serious grit here, putting the pressure back on and keeping his momentum steady. That is a huge response to get things squared up. What an incredible display of strength to put himself in a position to end this right now. A critical response to keep things moving. What a shot! Aster just clawed back and now has a huge chance to finish this right here. Mist barely sneaks ahead to lead it 16-15. Mist keeps his nose ahead with a 17-15 cushion. Mist is simply on fire, stretching that gap to 18-15. The current gap in their ladder standings is essentially non-existent right now. Mist is practically coasting now with a 4-round lead. He just wouldn't let up, completely shifting the narrative of their entire history with that insane late surge. What a fight! Vortex is just an absolute terror in this particular rivalry, winning 30 of their previous meetings. It's a shocking amount of dominance, so we have to wonder if Mist can actually find a way to disrupt that pattern today. Vortex pulls ahead with a narrow 2-1 lead. That rank 3 status is starting to show through. He's just on a different level right now, taking complete control of the server. Vortex looks completely comfortable maintaining that gap. What a fight! Mist barely edges this one out in a frantic exchange of fire. The higher rated player is definitely feeling the pressure now. Vortex really doesn't care where Mist is hiding, just cleaning him right off that box. Vortex has been absolutely crushing his recent games with an 11-1 record over the last day. It's no surprise seeing him carry that momentum into this series. We have to wonder if Mist has any answer for this current form. Vortex is simply unstoppable right now, extending his current run to 4 straight. Another result that mirrors their previous duel today. Unbelievable! Mist digs deep to secure the win, barely hanging on with a sliver of health. He's certainly fighting against the current here. Vortex is cruising along with an 8-3 cushion. The top 4% of the ladder is really making its presence felt. We're heading into the break with Vortex leading 9-3. I mean, everything about this first half is lining up with the pre-game projections. He's just putting on a clinic here. Let's see if Mist can rally. Vortex just denies him from the Tetris, and that's a quick way to shut things down. It's a similar pattern to their last encounter on Orange. Vortex just dismantles him right off that platform to close things out. The gap between them is honestly staring us right in the face. He manages to close in on a victory, putting the pressure right back on Mist. A sudden flash of brilliance from Mist, completely shutting that attempt down. He's proving he can hold his own despite the gap in seed. And there it is, he just guns him down from that spot to secure the victory. Just an incredibly lopsided encounter. He was basically playing with a cheat code on the server today. Aster brings a strong 65% win rate to this map, but he struggled lately with a cold 6-game slide. It's going to be a massive test of mental fortitude to see if he can turn things around against a player who currently owns him in the head-to-head. Aster takes a commanding lead, putting Vortex on the ropes. Vortex is clearly the more dangerous opponent in this series. Aster is playing with a lot of confidence right now, putting a lot of pressure on the favorite. Aster holds a narrow edge, leading 3-2. The top 3 seed is starting to flex his muscles. We're all squared up now. Vortex has clawed back. He's putting the pressure on his opponent exactly as we'd expect. Aster is playing a smart game, using that high ground to keep things tight. He's really fighting the tide against one of the top 4% of the league. Aster has been struggling mightily with a 12-22 record over the last day. It is actually quite impressive to see him outclassing one of the elite players in the league, given how poor his recent form has been. Aster's distancing himself now with a solid 6-4 lead. Quite the flip from his recent 12-1 run through the day. Aster is really putting on a clinic here, putting a huge dent in his opponent's confidence. Aster heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, we are looking at a potential shock here. It's a huge shift, considering he has never beaten this opponent in their history. Time to see if Vortex wakes up. Aster is simply refusing to let his lead slip, holding that wind position perfectly to extend the gap. He is really making a case for himself today. The momentum is starting to swing back as Vortex secures another crucial round. The top-tier talent is starting to assert himself here. A rapid-fire reaction and the momentum continues to shift in his favor. The experience of the seasoned vet is starting to show. Vortex is an absolute wall right now, sealing the deadlock at 8-all after claiming that high ground. This feels exactly like the battle we expected, given the rank difference. He responds immediately, grabbing the lead back. Absolutely refuses to be intimidated by the higher seed. He's totally locked in, completely wiping the slate clean to bring us back to a dead heat. The favorite is finally stepping up to the plate. Vortex is simply not fading, showing serious grit to stay in control here. A tough spot to be in for the lower seeded player. Unbelievable. He survives a total war of attrition to claw back into this series. What a gritty way to keep this series alive. What a scrap. He barely survives a frantic exchange to pull ahead once more. He's just refusing to stay down, surviving once again with a sliver of health. A perfect strike from Vortex to bring us completely level in this series. What a display of resilience. Vortex is just one round away from sealing this victory. Unbelievable! He closes the door with a perfect shot to secure the series. Despite that incredible start from Aster, he just couldn't find a way to finally get one over on him. He fought like a lion today, truly a gutsy effort. Aster historically controls his pairing with a 68% head-to-head win rate, but Mist actually took their most recent meeting. It'll be interesting to see if that recent confidence can offset the long-term trend here. Mist manages to find his footing, taking the lead from the ramp to keep things very tight early on. Aster's really starting to build some speed here, picking up another quick round to put more pressure on Mist. The favorites are definitely asserting their dominance early. Aster now holds a narrow lead at 3-2. Slightly lower on the ladder, but he's clearly feeling the heat. Aster is just running away with this. 4-2 now. His recent form has been rough, but he's looking sharp here. This is turning into a real scrap. Neither one is letting the other pull away for long. He's really putting that 22 ladder spot to the test. We're all squared up at 4-all now. He's really fighting through that rough patch in his recent games. Aster edges back in front with the 5-4 lead. The rating difference is virtually non-existent between these two. Aster has been struggling throughout the day, going 12-23 over the last 24 hours. Seeing him find this momentum now is a huge shift. It'll be a tough mountain to climb for Mist if he can't find a way to break this streak. Aster takes a 7-5 lead going into the break. I mean, the underdog is definitely playing his part here. He's leaning on that 66% map win rate to keep Mist on his heels. Let's see if the momentum holds. Mist catches him right on the ramp to level things up. Coming off a rough string of recent results, the favorite is under pressure. Aster is pulling ahead again, holding an 8-6 advantage. It is a massive shift from his recent slump, having dropped his last few. Aster is really taking control of the pace, using that ramp to tighten his grip on this match. A precise sequence of rounds that puts him in a great spot. Absolute perfection from the ramp as he shuts down any hope of a comeback. A quick response from Mist to put a halt to that run. He's simply refusing to go away, continuing this surge towards the top. Aster is making a huge push here, outplaying Mist right off the ramp to solidify that lead. Mist is showing a ton of grit, managing to knock him off that ramp. That was a sharp reaction to reclaim some ground. A high-stakes face-off on the ramp, and he comes out on top again, continuing this stubborn rally. He's really capitalizing on the pressure now. Unbelievable. He just tore through that defense to bring the series all the way back to a dead heat. Aster strikes from the ramp to secure the lead and reach match point. A crisp reaction to get himself back into the driver's seat. Incredible resolve from Mist to equalize. We are headed to overtime. Pure chaos now. Everything is wide open, heading into the extra frames. He's just completely untouchable right now, securing the win with a flawless final blow. A stunning turnaround to finish the regulation set. He just shuts him down completely from the ramp, extending this hot streak to 3. What a surge! He picks Aster off the ramp to move one step closer to victory. The pressure is completely on Aster now to find a stop. Unbelievable! Mist seals the deal with an incredible comeback to claim the series. He really kept his cool when it mattered most to force that overtime push. That was an absolute grind. What a fight! Vortex looks sharp out of the gate, picking Mist right off that ramp to take the early lead. Vortex has an incredibly strong grip on this rivalry with a total of 31 wins over Mist. It's a huge mountain to climb for the underdog, especially since the head-to-head has been so one-sided lately. We'll see if Mist can actually break that cycle today. Unreal! He barely hangs on with a tiny sliver of health after that wild clash on the ramp to tie things up. His ranking makes sense, given that run of form lately. Vortex holds a slim 3-2 lead as we reset. That top 3 ranking is starting to show. Vortex takes full control from the ramp to secure his 3rd consecutive round. He's certainly carrying over the momentum from his dominant day so far. Goodness, he almost lost it. A brutal back and forth that ends with him barely standing. He's certainly staying true to that dominant 13-1 record today. Mist manages to knock him off the ramp, showing some real grit to stay in this game. Definitely a mental blow to the favorite right now. Vortex has been on a tear with a 90% win rate in his last 10 matches, and you can see that confidence translating into how he's cleaning up the map. He's just playing a different game right now. It'll take something special from Mist to actually slow him down. Vortex is back in command, shutting down that early rally to reclaim his momentum. We're heading into the break with Vortex leading 9-3. Honestly, it's just a total mirror of the rankings. The gap between these two has been glaring all half, and Mist simply can't find an answer for him. Mist needs a huge shift here. Vortex is just too quick from that ramp. He's practically untouchable right now. A total blowout across their previous meetings today. Absolute chaos. He clings to life by a thread to secure that round from the ramp. He is refusing to go down quietly now. Vortex is just too efficient, using that elevation on the ramp to put a huge dent in Mist's hopes. Mist is starting to trade blows with him, keeping things competitive despite the scoreboard. Vortex completely owns the exchange and now stands on match point. He's really living up to that top 10 ranking. Game over. He seals the victory with a perfect finish from the ramp. He just looks far too experienced right now. Mist put up a few fights, but he's simply not the answer for the top seed today. Vortex is holding a huge lead in their head-to-head history, winning 7 straight games against Esther. It's clear the odds heavily favor him today, but Esther always seems to find a way to make these series tight. Aster takes a commanding 2-1 lead into the next. He's fighting through a tough run of form lately. We've got a real deadlock on our hands. Both of these players are refusing to let the other pull away. Aster edges ahead, securing a narrow 3-2 lead. This is a massive shift for him, given those recent losses. Aster is just dominating here, pushing to a 4-2 lead. Aster is really defying those pre-match expectations today. Vortex is keeping the pressure on, quickly responding after that brief dip in momentum. Vortex is safely inside the top 5 on the ladder. Aster has a 72% win rate on this specific map over hundreds of matches. Well, it's a huge contrast to his brutal loss streak lately. I wonder if that historical comfort is what's keeping him so composed right now. Absolute control from Aster, who has completely taken over the momentum here. Vortex gets this one, putting a stop to the slide before the break. His recent overall form is just frighteningly consistent. Aster goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, he is completely overturning the script right now. Despite the rank difference, he is playing way above his expected level today. Fresh start for both now. Aster keeps stretching that lead to 8-5. Absolute nightmare of a day for him otherwise, with 11 losses in 24 hours. What a statement from Vortex, showing some real grit as he closes the gap further. Aster's firmly in the driver's seat at 9-6. The gap in their overall ratings is essentially non-existent in this set. Aster looks untouchable now, leading 10-6. He's certainly shaking off that recent slump against Mist. Vortex is really putting up a fight now, proving that Aster can't just coast to a victory. Just a glimpse of the dominance we've seen in their other meetings. Aster is really putting the pressure on here. He's just a few steps away from closing this out. The reactions are coming out faster and faster now. These exchanges are becoming a total blur. It's an impressive run of form he's putting together lately. He's showing some incredible persistence here, staying calm and picking up another one. It's a tough spot to be in, regardless of the current lead. He is on absolute fire right now, securing his 3rd straight win to put the pressure back on. Unbelievable resilience from Vortex, erasing the deficit to bring us dead even. The favorite has officially clawed his way back into this. Vortex is just unstoppable now, taking full control of the match with his 5th straight victory. The top-ranked player in this pair is finally in control. What a run. He closes the door on the match with a flawless finish. Aster really pushed it to the limit today, nearly breaking that streak. He just couldn't find that final push. What a fight. Mist secures an early advantage by taking control of that ramp position. Aster has won 68% of their all-time meetings, but that historical cushion feels distant given the struggles we've seen in his last 10 games. I wonder if he can find a way to turn the tide before the lead grows. Aster shows some grit here, completely erasing him from the ramp. The favorite is finally starting to show some teeth. Mist is just too quick right now, denying Aster the high ground on that ramp. The 21 rated player is firmly in control right now. He's not going away quietly, clawing back another round to keep this close. The favorite is finally starting to find some stability. Mist is just rolling through with a 5-2 lead. Aster has been having a rough run of it lately. Aster has a substantial 67% career win rate overall. But that high mark isn't helping him in the moment. It's a stark contrast to the current scoreline and the pressure he's clearly feeling right now. He's showing a lot of heart, taking a second straight to narrow this gap. Both kills coming off a very fast pace. Unreal, he is absolutely on fire, putting an end to that run right before the side swap. We've got a deadlock at 6-6 heading into the break. I mean, this is a total toss-up. Mist is holding his own, but Aster is proving he still knows how to win rounds on Mappas. Fresh start for both here. Mist edges ahead, claiming a slim 7-6 lead. He's really trying to shake off that brutal 9-loss skid lately. Mist is just too dangerous from the ramp right now, really pushing the lead forward. He seems to have all the answers today. What a scramble! He barely hangs on with a shred of health after that absolute war of attrition. Absolute chaos in that engagement. Mist is pulling away with a 2-round cushion. He's really making a statement today, despite the overall history. Mist is widening the gap, now sitting at 10-7. It's a nightmare of a stretch for Aster, who's faced a tough run lately. A clean hit for the leader, who is absolutely on a tear right now. He is truly struggling to find any footing today. He finally gets a result here to keep things moving. It's been a struggle, but he's fighting to stay relevant here. That was essentially an instant win, putting him just a single round away from victory. A tough day for the favorite so far. A desperate fight here, but Aster manages to outlast him and keep the dream alive. He's fighting for every single inch of space out there. An absolute shutdown here, as he continues this late surge to keep himself in the game. Boom. Mist manages to secure the final blow and seals the victory. Asta really pushed the pace with that huge mid-match run, but he just couldn't find the finish line. What a battle. Vortex is traditionally a powerhouse in this specific matchup, leading the head-to-head 32-5. But we're seeing a slightly different dynamic today with Mist taking the opening frame. It will be interesting to see if he can actually break that long-term trend. Vortex is firing on all cylinders, leading 2-1. He's just taking over this map, completely neutralizing the opposition. The difference in their current form is glaring. He's completely untouchable right now, picking up another effortless round. He's just completely in control, extending the lead to 5. The ranking gap is really showing itself here. He's simply not letting up, securing another quick victory to keep the streak alive. He's easily one of the most dangerous players on the ladder right now. He just can't find an answer as Vortex plucks him right off the box. Vortex is really putting that high rank into practice. An absolute wipeout as he reaches 8 straight rounds of perfection. He's really capitalizing on those top 2 rankings today. A complete stranglehold on the match as he continues his tear through the server. He looks far more comfortable than he did in his last few outings. Mist manages to find his mark, taking some momentum into the upcoming break. A quick flick to bring the score a bit closer. Vortex takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, this is exactly how this game was supposed to go. The top seed is putting on a clinic and looks completely in charge here. Let's see if Mist can respond. Vortex is currently riding a 7-win streak in his last 10 outings. That level of consistency is exactly why he's outperforming his usual 50% success rate on this map. He's simply too sharp for anyone to keep up with right now. Vortex is just refusing to let Mist build any real momentum right now. He's showing just why he's currently sitting at number 2. He's starting to put up a fight, but he still has a mountain to climb from here. Still a tough hill to climb given his recent form. He's starting to narrow the gap, but he still needs a few more quick wins to turn this around. The confidence is definitely returning for the underdog. He is putting on a masterclass in accuracy, keeping this surge alive with a perfect shot. He's on fire, securing another one to keep this hot streak rolling. The odds definitely didn't predict this kind of rally from the underdog. Absolutely relentless, he's completely seized control of the server with 5 straight wins. The pressure is mounting for the favorite to shut this down. He's simply refusing to let up, adding a 6th straight win to this incredible run. That was an incredibly sharp sequence of play. And there's the answer. He stops that run cold and puts himself just 1 round away from victory. Exactly the response we'd expect from someone with his recent pedigree. What a response! He refuses to go quietly and pushes this right back to a 1-round game. What a finish! Vortex closes it out with a clean shot to secure the series. Mist really pushed him to the limit in that second half, almost forcing a tiebreaker. He fought back incredibly hard. What a fight! What a scrap. Vortex barely clings to life after securing that opening win from the ramp. Vortex has a perfect record against him, winning 8 consecutive head-to-heads, and honestly, it shows why he entered this as the heavy favorite. I wonder if Aster can finally break that pattern, or if he's just delaying the inevitable. Aster's now leading 2-1, flipping the script. Sprinting toward a huge comeback after that rough 10-match slide. And we are deadlocked again. A total stalemate. He's been absolutely crushing it with the 16-1 record over the last day. Aster is really putting on a show here, holding a narrow lead despite the odds. Vortex has been the stronger force in their recent encounters. Both players are completely neck and neck at 3 apiece. Coming into this, we knew the rank gap was substantial. Vortex regains the edge, pushing ahead 4-3. He's showing why the rating gap was so stark today. He's completely taken control of this match, now taking a 3-round lead. The rank 2 seed is firmly in the driver's seat. He is simply on another level right now, making that a 4th consecutive round in his favor. It's looking a lot like a repeat of their last encounter. Aster barely survives that frantic exchange, but it's enough to get back into this. He's showing that he can hold his own in the exchange. A perfectly timed burst puts him back in striking distance as we approach the break. Both sides have fought hard to stay alive in this set. We've got a 6-6 deadlock going into the break. I mean, nobody expected Aster to be this competitive given the massive skill gap between these two. He's playing out of his mind right now. Time to see who blinks first. He's showing incredible grit to take the lead, continuing this charge back into the game. The pressure is really mounting for the top seed here. He is completely dominating these exchanges now, securing a very clean double round win. Aster claws back into a slim 1-round lead. He's really fighting against the tide of those previous matchups. Total deadlock once more as they hit 8-all. His recent dominance in the head-to-head matches is starting to feel oppressive. He stays ice cold in this duel, keeping his lead as the momentum continues to swing. This is a complete departure from how their previous matches went. He's refusing to let up, pushing his advantage to a 2-round lead. It's just shocking to see a contender stumble like this. Aster just reclaimed the lead, pulling ahead by 1. A tough day for Aster, but he's definitely the more dangerous player on this specific map. 10-all, and this is officially a total toss-up. The higher rated player is starting to flex his muscles again. Vortex shuts him down right off the boost to keep the rolling momentum going. A brutal sequence for the number 25 seed. Aster handles the challenge perfectly, picking him off the boost to bring this series completely level. It's a complete toss-up as we enter the final stretch. A totally untouched shot from Vortex puts him just 1 step away from victory.
He is playing exactly like the heavy favorite we expected.
Unbelievable finish, Vortex secures the victory, sealing the map with a brilliant shot from the box. Aster really pushed him to the limit, but he just couldn't find that final gear. That was an absolute battle, what a fight. Aster really owns this rivalry with 292 wins over Mist in their history. He's trying to build on that dominance today, despite having a bit of a rough run lately. It will be interesting to see if he can actually close the door on this one. Aster is comfortably in the driver's seat at 2-1. He's struggling to find any consistency after that brutal losing stretch lately. Aster quickly shuts that down from the bottom and now has a 3-round lead. He's certainly shaking off that poor run of form for now. Aster catches Mist right as he's coming off the ramp to keep the pressure on. He's capitalizing on a strong 66% win rate on this map. He is simply outclassing his opponent right now, picking up another effortless point. He's certainly playing like the favored side right now. Mist wins the clash on the ramp to bring the score to 2-5. The two of them are remarkably close in the ratings. Aster is really leaning into his high overall win rate of 67%. It's a huge contrast to his recent struggles and shows he still has that elite ceiling. Now we just have to see if Mist can find a way to interrupt this flow. Unreal. He claws out a victory with barely a sliver of health left to keep his streak alive. Absolute nerves of steel for that final shot. He's completely taking over the map now, securing a massive lead just before the switch. Aster takes a huge 10-2 lead into the break. I mean, we expected a close fight, but the underdog is completely running away with this. He's firmly in control right now. Mist needs a spark right now. Mist reads him perfectly and shuts it down while Aster was still on the ramp. He's had a rough stretch of games today. Aster's just crushing it, pushing the tally to 10-4. He keeps his momentum going with a sharp call from the ramp, taking another round. He's completely on fire, taking his 4th straight round while both fought for the ramp. He's looking a lot like his recent form of late. That was a lightning fast exchange to keep him well in front. He's really turning things around after a tough few games today. A completely effortless exchange as Aster puts himself just one step away from victory. Mist clears him out of the window to keep the game alive. A critical stop right here to keep the pressure high. And that is it. Aster secures the final kill to close out the series. A massive weight off his shoulders for the veteran, finally breaking that terrible slide with a clean set. Vortex is coming into this match on an absolute tier with a 90% win rate in his last 10 games. And he's practically owning this specific matchup historically. We have to see if Mist can actually find a way to break through today. Vortex is firmly in the driver's seat at 2-1. His rank suggests he should be pulling away comfortably. Things are shifting quickly here. The momentum has completely flipped in Mist's favor. An impressive turnaround given his recent trouble on the ladder. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, taking a huge step forward in this series. The number 2 ranked player is looking very vulnerable right now. A quick snap from Vortex to tie this series up. This resets the board just as we expected from the favorite. Vortex holds a slim lead, pushing ahead 4-3. He's certainly making it look like his second place rank on the ladder. We're deadlocked at 4 apiece after a wild ride. This really is a toss-up for today. Vortex keeps a tight grip on the series, refusing to let Mist build any real momentum. Vortex has looked nearly untouchable in his head-to-head history here. Vortex has a massive 17-1 run over the last day, and that level of confidence is clearly translating into this series. He's playing with total control of the pace right now. It'll be tough for Mist to find a way back into this. We're heading into the break with Vortex up 7-5. Well, it's a competitive start, but the top-seeded player is still comfortably ahead. He is safely on track to keep his win streak alive here. Time to see who blinks first. Vortex barely edges ahead, leading it 7-6. Vortex really needs to tighten things up after that last outing against Aster. Vortex is widening the gap now at 8-6. That was a lightning fast response from the favorite. The gap is closing fast, and this is becoming a genuine nail-biter. His 14-22 record today has made him a fighter. Vortex is just one step clear at 9-7. That was a remarkably crisp shot to take control again. Mist claws back, narrowing the gap to 8-9. The favorite is starting to look a bit rattled. Mist has completely erased the lead. We are looking at a dead heat in the middle of the map. A totally effortless shot to bring him up to 10. The odds definitely didn't predict this kind of turnaround today. Vortex answers right back to keep things even. Neither side is showing any signs of folding under the pressure. The tide is turning back toward the favorite, who is starting to see the finish line. The head-to-head numbers are really starting to weigh on this match. The nerves must be starting to set in now as they approach the finish line. Absolute chaos here as we head toward the finish line. Another huge round for Mist, and he is now just one step away from victory. He's really pushing the boundaries of what we expected from the underdog. Unbelievable. He closes it out right there, securing the match victory. He just proved the doubters wrong and finally cracked that mental barrier. A huge statement for the underdog. Hard-fought win. Esther starts things off strong, getting the early advantage with a sharp play from the ramp. Vortex carries a dominant 9-0 record in their history together. But that's a massive gap compared to how things are starting today. I wonder if that mental edge is finally starting to fade for him. Unreal. It was a total war of attrition, and he barely claws out the victory with a sliver of health. The early lead is surprising given the gap in their ratings. He's not going away quietly, putting together a pair of fast wins to keep things close. The favorite is finally starting to look like the dangerous player we expected. He has completely swung the momentum back, bringing the score level at 3-3. Aster is fighting an uphill battle against one of the most consistent names in the league. He is absolutely on fire right now, securing another flawless win to take control of the server. Aster just reacts faster, picking him off the ramp to even things up. Vortex is definitely feeling that recent 17-2 run in his favor. What a scrap! Both players were absolutely shredded in that exchange, but he barely makes it through alive. Vortex shows some real grit here, digging deep to bring this set level. Slightly more unpredictable than the pre-match expectations suggested. He's showing impressive resolve, capitalizing on his rhythm and staying sharp as the first half nears its end. Just a quick step away from a clean half. We've got a deadlock at 6-6. I mean, it's honestly a shock to see Aster standing his ground like this. Vortex has owned this head-to-head matchup for years, but he hasn't been able to pull away today. Fresh start, let's see who blinks. He makes it a very clean transition to the second half, putting the pressure back on Aster. It really feels like the server is finally starting to lean his way. A nearly effortless finish to put him further ahead, really showcasing that mental toughness. A really tight window for any comeback now. Vortex holds a slim edge, leading it 8-7. He is really fighting through that lower rank today. Another high impact play here, and he's looking completely unbothered as he extends the lead. He's showing exactly why the oddsmakers had him as the heavy favorite. A quick exchange where he manages to come out on top, pushing his lead to 3. It's becoming a very familiar story for anyone who follows this rivalry. The momentum has completely shifted as he secures another win to keep the streak alive. Total confidence from the side with the better seed right now. A rapid-fire victory for the favorite, and he is now just a single round away from victory. Aster manages to stop the slide and puts a hold on the match point. The pressure is really starting to mount now. What a finish! Vortex closes it out with total precision to secure the victory. That's another one in the books for the favorite. Aster put up a hell of a fight today, but he just can't find a way to break that streak. Aster really owns this rivalry with a massive lead in their head-to-head history. You can see that dominance carrying over into this set already. He's just looking to maintain that psychological edge right now.
Mist is now firmly in the driver's seat at 2-1.
He's certainly playing like the favorite despite the slow start. Aster is answering back immediately, quickly picking him off the ramp to bring things level. Aster takes the lead, pushing his tally to 3-2. It's a tough spot for the higher rated player here.
A deadlock. Both Mist and Aster are tied at 3.
He really has to shake off that rough start to the day. Aster makes a quick play on that ramp to reclaim the lead by 1. A very consistent showing from the lower rated side so far. Aster is currently holding a strong 67% map win rate. I mean, it's no surprise he's the one with the momentum right now. He's simply playing the better game in this specific environment. He's just completely taking over now, securing another flawless round to push his lead.
The lower seed is simply outplaying the favorite right now.
He just completely denies anyone else a chance to get going, taking Mist right off the ramp.
He is really proving that he belongs in this series. Mist manages to fight through the damage to secure a point right before the switch.
A huge response from Mist to keep this competitive. Aster holds a 7-5 lead going into the break. I mean, this is exactly how the underdog wants things to look. That 4-round run early on put him in a great position to steal this match. Time to see if Mist recovers. He's refusing to go away, securing a perfect round to chip away at the deficit.
The higher seeded player is finally finding some footing after that shakeup. Aster still holds a slim 2-round cushion here.
He's really leaning into his overall consistency today. Aster puts on a great display of positioning, holding that ramp with total precision. A tight spot for the rank 20 seed to navigate. A brutal sequence of shots ends it as Aster hammers home another victory to keep the pressure mounting. He is simply taking over the server, securing another fast win to put himself in a prime position. An absolute clinic from Aster, who puts himself just a single round away from the victory. A quick reaction there from Mist to keep himself in the fight.
He really needed that breakthrough to stop the slide.
Another sharp play from the ramp, and he's just refusing to let this match end.
Clearly, the underdog is starting to find a way back into this.
What a finish! Aster secures the victory with a decisive strike from the ramp. He really just continued the trend of owning this specific matchup, making it look easy throughout the set. Vortex holds a massive historical advantage with 33 wins in their head-to-head history. You know, the difference in quality is usually clear in these matchups, so it will be interesting to see if Mist can actually mount a comeback today. Mist is actually pulling ahead with a 2-1 lead. Vortex usually makes short work of this matchup. These two are trading blows back and forth, really giving us a nail-biter early on. He's definitely playing like a top 5 seed right now. Vortex finally claws back to lead 3-2. He's coming in with a scorching 18-2 over the last day. We're deadlocked at 3 apiece, a complete stalemate. A huge mountain to climb for the number 3 seed right now. Mist is really finding his mark, putting a stop to that early momentum shift from Vortex. Mist secures another win from the heaven, putting the pressure squarely on his opponent. It's quite a swing for a player ranked outside the top 20. He is just completely taking over the server, scoring his 4th straight win. A really surprising turn of events for the top seed. Vortex is shutting things down from the box to prove he's still very much in this fight.
It's a lean day for the higher rated player, but he's stabilizing.
Mist is just refusing to let this game go, cleaning up that ramp play to keep the lead. A shaky start for a guy who normally looks so dominant. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's completely defied the odds here. Seeing the number 21 seed outpace the 3rd ranked player this early is just shocking. Fresh start for both players here. What a scramble. He barely survives a total war on the map to extend that lead to 8-5. This is a huge shift compared to their historical matchups. He's staying composed and manages to shut that down completely. Vortex is certainly trying to lean back into that favorite status. Vortex is showing some real grit here, cutting down his opponent right off the box. He's certainly showing why he's the higher ranked player in this pair. He's absolutely on fire right now, equalizing the series with a 3rd straight round win. The momentum has completely flipped back to the favorite side. An absolute brawl of a round, but he comes out on top and keeps this surge moving. That's a terrifyingly fast return to form for the top seed. He's just unstoppable right now, shutting the door from the ramp for a 5th straight victory. This is exactly why he's sitting so high on the ladder. He's simply too strong right now, continuing this tear with another flawless exchange. The tide has completely turned against the underdog. What a fight! Mist survives an absolute slugfest to keep his hopes alive. That clutchy finish really gives him a 2nd wind. The momentum is shifting back as he secures another effortless victory. Vortex has had much better luck in the past. Vortex strikes fast to seize total control of the game. He's firmly back in the driver's seat. What a way to finish it! Vortex closes out the match with a perfect shot to secure the victory. He really pushed the pace throughout the set, but he just couldn't close the gap in those final moments. He had to work for that. Vortex holds a complete 10-0 lead in their head-to-head history. It's easy to see why he's the heavy favorite here. He simply found a way to break Aster every time they meet. Vortex is cruising right now, up 2 goals. The top 3 seed is looking sharp out of the gate. The pressure is really getting to Aster as he drops another one to his opponent. A completely untouchable performance as he blasts through the 4th round in a blink. He's simply not letting up. That's a huge momentum shift as the win streak hits 5. What a scramble. He barely scrapes through that exchange from the ramp to extend his lead to 6. Looking like an absolute lock given his run today. Absolutely crushing it. 7 straight rounds for the favorite, who's looking completely untouchable right now. He's just completely shutting out his opponent, picking up another easy round. He's really living up to that top 3 ranking today. He is simply in a league of his own, racking up another effortless point. This is becoming an absolute slaughter as he secures double-digit wins without a single mistake. Finally, Aster finds his mark from the ramp to secure a massive round before the half. A timely break to slow down the bleeding. Vortex takes a commanding 11-1 lead heading into the break. Honestly, this is exactly how we expected the map to go. He's just completely outclassed Aster so far tonight. Let's see if Aster finds some rhythm. Pure speed on the trigger to bring him right back to the edge of victory. The sheer gap in their overall skill is on full display. What a way to wrap it up. He secures a perfect final round to shut the door on this series. Just a total mismatch from the get-go. Aster's map experience didn't mean a thing against that kind of raw speed. Aster has dominated the head-to-head history with a 68% win rate, and honestly he's usually the one coming out on top in these matchups. Now we have to see if Mist can break that pattern and keep this lead. All tied up now as Aster claws back into it. Both of these guys are fighting for a bit of stability today. Aster takes a commanding 2-1 lead right here. It's a strong start for him after that rough 113 loss earlier today. He's simply too fast right now, putting together 3 straight rounds in a blink. A very tough stretch of the day for Mist so far. Aster completely shifts the momentum here, knocking his opponent right off the box. This is looking like a repeat of their last meeting. Aster is simply on another level, securing another victory from the box. His early lead is reflecting the expected outcome here. Simply untouchable, he just keeps stacking these rounds up in his favor. The underdog status didn't seem to face him at all going in. Absolute carnage for Mist right now, as his opponent extends the streak to 7. Aster is just completely owning this map, keeping the pressure on from the box for another victory. Absolutely staggering confidence on display, reaching 9 straight wins for the lead. He is absolutely unstoppable, securing 10 straight rounds to close out the pre-half action. Aster enters the break with a huge 10-2 lead. I mean, the favorite is just falling apart. He's fully leaning into his 63% map win rate here and putting an enormous amount of pressure on Mist. Mist needs a spark here. Mist has really been struggling with consistency, having just gone 14-21 in his last few matches. Well, he's definitely showing more grit here as he refuses to go down quietly. Let's see if he can actually string enough together to make this interesting. Unbelievable. He's simply on fire now, picking up a 3rd consecutive win without taking a single hit. A swift response from Aster to shut down that mini run. This looks like a repeat of their last meeting on Redline. That was effortless! Aster now stands just 1 round away from ending it. Just purely outclassing him throughout the entire second half. Game over, Aster shuts everything down with a perfect final play to close out the series. Just completely outclassed him. This is a huge bounce back for the guy after that disaster of a start earlier today. Vortex has owned the matchup with an 85% win rate over their last 14 encounters. He is clearly the heavy favorite here though. Mist is fighting to change the narrative after a tough string of losses. I wonder if the underdog can find some momentum early. Mist is absolutely surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. Hard to believe the second ranked guy is struggling this early. Mist is putting on a huge display right now, simply outdueling the top seed in these opening exchanges. Mist takes a gripping 3-2 command of the game. The second seed has definitely shaken off the early jitters. Vortex is picking up speed now, shutting down that ramp, played to knot things up. The second ranked pro is looking much more comfortable now. Vortex keeps the pressure high, picking the opponent right off the ramp to secure another win. He's just on fire right now, taking total control with 4 straight wins. He is playing some incredible games today, sitting at 22. Vortex is just unstoppable, cutting Mist down from the ramp for a 5th straight victory. The higher rated side is firmly in the driver's seat here. Finally, a break in the action. Mist secures a clean win from the ramp to keep the score close. Vortex recovers immediately, shutting down that toolbox spot to reclaim the momentum. He is really putting his rank 2 status on full display. Vortex goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. Honestly, this is exactly what we expected to see. Mist is keeping it competitive, but the top seed is steadily carving out a lead. Let's see if Mist finds an opening. Vortex is coming in with a stellar 22 record over the last day. It is clear he is carrying a huge amount of confidence into this series. If he keeps this pace, it will be very difficult for Mist to close the gap. Vortex is just too quick, securing another point from the ramp as he pulls further ahead. He's showing real grit here, putting up a fight to narrow that gap. That was a lightning fast exchange to get the round back. He manages to pick him off the ramp for another win, showing a lot of heart to close this gap. Absolutely untouchable right now. He just wiped the slate clean to bring this series level. Total reset of the series. We've got a dead heat here. He's completely shifted the tide now, claiming his 4th straight to take a lead in this series. The dynamic has completely flipped from where we started this match. Vortex quickly shuts things down, putting an end to the run by catching Mist on the ramp. Vortex is really starting to put a grip on things, cleaning up this exchange from the ramp. He's putting on a complete clinic right now, moving one step closer to victory. Mist simply cannot find the answer to this high-level precision. He keeps this comeback alive with a perfect reaction shot, refusing to go down without a fight. Absolutely incredible. Vortex closes this out with a final burst to secure the series. Mist really pushed him to the limit, but he just couldn't find that final gear to pull it back. What a fight! What a scramble! Vortex barely claws out of that fight, managing to put Aster down from the ramp. Aster is really fighting the odds here, shaking off that head-to-head history to keep this series level.
An unexpected start for the second seed tonight.
Vortex enters this server with a perfect 11-0 head-to-head record against his opponent, and honestly, it's clear why he's in control here. While Aster usually performs well on this map, he's just not finding a way to break through the top-rated player in the lobby. Vortex is really making the most of the angles here, quickly shutting Aster down as he tried to hold that ramp.
Things are heating up as we hit a 3-all deadlock. The higher rated man is feeling the pressure right now. Vortex pulls ahead by a single round. The number 2 ranked man is really leaning into his class here.
Unreal, a brutal exchange of fire where he manages to scrap away with a tiny shred of health left.
He's outplayed his opponent in almost every encounter we've seen today.
Both of them were fighting for the high ground there, and Aster just came out on top.
Vortex has looked absolutely dominant in his other matches today.
Vortex is really finding his marks, shutting down Aster's attempt to hold the ramp with a lightning-fast flick. Aster is really putting up a fight here, refusing to let the match slip away as we head toward the half. We've got a dead heat at 6-all. Honestly, nobody expected Aster to be this competitive given the history. He's completely erased that 0-11 head-to-head gap for now and is pushing the favorite to the limit. Clean slate from here. Aster is starting to build some serious momentum here, taking control as we move deeper into the match.
The underdog is really making his move here. Tied up at 7, they're completely deadlocked now.
He's been an absolute machine today, putting up 21 wins in 23 games.
Vortex regains the lead as we move into round 15.
Vortex shuts him down from the ramp, firmly reclaiming the momentum with 3 straight wins.
The contrast in the recent 24-hour form is staggering.
He's just unstoppable right now, holding that ramp to secure another victory.
The gap between them on the ladder is looking very real.
A completely clean execution to secure his 5th straight victory.
His recent dominance has been an absolute nightmare for his opponent today.
Aster finally puts a stop to that run, picking him off the ramp with ease. A much needed spark for the guy sitting at 22nd on the ladder. Vortex just deleted him from the ramp, putting himself on the verge of victory.
The top-rated player is simply too consistent in these final moments.
A sharp response from Aster, keeping his hopes alive for just a little bit longer. He's really refusing to go down without a fight. And that's it. Vortex secures the win with a clean shot, closing out the series. He just keeps his cool when it counts, firmly holding that mental edge he's had over Aster all day. Esther holds a massive edge in this specific pairing, winning nearly 70% of their historical meetings. It makes sense that he's in control here after that last head-to-head blowout. We'll see if Mist can actually find a way to push back. Aster is cruising right now with a 2-1 lead. He's trying to shake off that rough 11-13 finish against Vortex. Mist has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early deficit in a heartbeat. The rank 23 player is suddenly looking very vulnerable. Aster is just one step ahead, holding a 3-2 lead. He's playing comfortably for the favorite here. Aster's pulling away now, leading the series 4-2. The momentum feels identical to that previous encounter they had today. The rounds are flying by now, and Mist is keeping things very close. A necessary shift for the lower rated player. What a fight! Both players were trading heavy damage, but he managed to scrape through with just a sliver of health. Absolute nail-biter of a trade there. Aster keeps his nose ahead, leading 5-4. Hard to believe how much the tide has turned since their last duel. Aster is currently playing as the clear favorite throughout this match, and it's a stark contrast to the 13-22 record Mist has put up over the last day. Well, it seems like he's managing to distance himself from the struggle that has defined Mist's recent session. Aster heads into the break with a 7-5 advantage. I mean, he's fully utilizing that 65% map win rate to put pressure on the favorite. We'll see if Mist can claw back in the second half. Time to see who blinks first. Aster is now extending his grip to an 8-5 lead. He's putting on a clinic in speed, just cleaning house. Mist is staying steady, securing a fast point to narrow the gap. He's refusing to go away, continuing this impressive surge to cut the lead to just 1. The gap in rankings isn't weighing on him at all. Aster is still comfortably in the driver's seat at 9-7. He's really putting those historical matchups to use. Aster is really tightening the screws now at 10-7. He keeps digging in, refusing to let the gap widen further. That was a sharp reaction for the trailing player. He's keeping the pressure on, picking up another effortless point from the wine. He's looking extremely sharp in these tight exchanges. Aster really knows how to time his responses to shut down those little runs. He's definitely riding the confidence from that 13-5 blowout earlier. That was far too fast. He has finally seized the match point. Total control from the frontrunner right now. What an incredible closing sequence. Aster shuts the door on this map with an effortless finish. Emotion High Mist really played out of his mind for a bit, but he just couldn't keep that pace up against the higher seat Emotion High. Vortex has been absolutely dominant in this pairing, winning 35 of their 41 meetings, and that's a mental weight that seems to be pressing down on Mist right now. We'll see if he can flip the script in this series.
Suddenly, we're all square, with Mist and Vortex tied. He's really trying to shake off that rough start to the day.
Mist is really playing the aggressor here, taking out Vortex on the ramp to push the lead. He's simply on another level right now, securing his third straight round.
It's a huge contrast to that 13-1 blowout he had earlier.
Unbelievable. He's completely taken over this map with 4 straight rounds.
This is a complete reversal from the result we saw on Fast Aim.
Vortex answers back with a strong look, showing some real fight to keep himself in this.
The favorite is finally starting to look comfortable.
The momentum is swinging back and he's just completely shut that door on his opponent. A total shutout in that exchange. Vortex earns his third straight and wipes away any lead Mist had established. It's exactly the kind of momentum swing we'd expect from him. Vortex is just on fire, making it 4 straight and completely seizing control of this match. The favorite is finally putting his skill on full display. He just can't be stopped, taking a 5th straight to firmly establish his lead.
The skill gap we saw in the rankings is really starting to show.
What a chaotic trade. He digs deep to secure his 6th straight, barely holding on to the win.
He's absolutely justifying that top tier seed right now.
Vortex holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. He's comfortably in the driver's seat, just like the rankings predicted. Mist is staying in the fight, but the top seed is firmly in charge here. New sides, new energy. A perfect response, and he's showing a lot of heart to close the gap.
He's proving that the seedings aren't everything in this matchup.
Vortex is showing great resolve, quickly picking him off the ramp to extend his lead.
It's a tough stretch for Mist, but he's still fighting to stay relevant.
A brutal exchange, but he manages to come out on top and reclaim a 3-round cushion.
The consistency he's shown throughout the day is just staggering.
He's completely regained his footing, stepping back up to a 3-round lead.
The sheer gap between their rankings is creating a massive imbalance.
He's just completely relentless, putting together another winner to move within 2 of the finish line.
He's proving far too consistent for any potential comeback here.
He's completely shut him down, extending the streak and bringing the game to a close.
He's really making his high ladder placement felt right now.
He claws back around from the boxes, keeping his hopes alive.
A rare moment of vulnerability for the higher seed.
A precise sequence from the ramp puts him in control of another round.
The underdogs are definitely finding a way to stay in this.
Boom! Vortex closes it out with a sharp reaction to take the entire map. He's just in a completely different gear right now, and that head-to-head dominance continues to be a nightmare for Mist. Vortex has completely shut down this matchup with a 12-0 head-to-head record. It's clear he's playing with an incredible amount of confidence right now. He's certainly looking to keep that streak alive. Absolutely relentless, he's just making this look effortless as he moves into a 3-0 lead. Finally, a response. He puts up a fight to cut into that early deficit. It's a bit of a surprise, but the underdog is starting to push back. Unbelievable. He survives a frantic firefight by the skin of his teeth to keep this rally going. Vortex still holds a comfortable 2-round cushion. He's certainly playing the part of the heavy favorite today. Vortex has been in sensational form with a 23-2 record over the last day, and honestly, that momentum is proving too much for Aster to handle right now. We're seeing that elite skill gap translate directly into the scoreline. He keeps the pressure high and manages to grab another one. He's definitely trying to flip the script on his overall record here. Vortex is cruising right now, firmly in control at 7-3. That gap in their rating is starting to feel very apparent. Vortex keeps his grip on the lead at 7-4. Despite the gap in their ratings, the underdog is showing real resilience. Vortex holds a solid 8-4 lead heading into the break. I mean, it's exactly what we anticipated given his 100% win rate against Aster. He's just continuing to take care of business here. Time to switch things up. Aster earns a huge victory from that elevated spot to keep things interesting. He's definitely proving he can hold his own against the top 2 player. Vortex was way too quick there, shutting down that high ground position in a flash. Vortex just looks too comfortable against the number 22 seed. Good lord, he survives a chaotic exchange to crawl away with the round. He really walked a tightrope to get that one. Vortex is just dominating, extending that lead to 10-6. The sheer consistency of his play is on full display. Vortex is really putting on the pressure now, putting himself just a few steps away from closing this out. His 90% success rate in the last 10 games is a scary number. Aster is refusing to go quietly, keeping the game within reach as we enter the final stretch. A strong showing today despite the deficit. Aster is putting up a legitimate fight here, picking up 2 in a row to chip away at that lead. The top seed finally looks a bit shaken. He's completely turned the tide now, taking another clean round to keep the momentum shifting. A really bold swing of fortune for the lower seed. He is simply on fire right now, taking another one to keep this incredible surge alive. Unreal. He's completely erased the deficit, locking in his 5th straight win to level the playing field. He shuts the door on that momentum swing, moving within a single round of victory. A quick reminder of why he entered the server as the favorite. What a fight. He clears the box with absolute precision to force this into overtime. A perfect couple of rounds to force this tie. He's simply refusing to break, taking total control of this overtime fight. He's putting an immense amount of pressure on the server right now. A total shutdown. He's now looking completely untouchable as the winning streak climbs to 3. Vortex answers back immediately, picking Aster right off the box. He's proving why he's near the top of the ladder. Everything is coming up Vortex now, and he's looking ready to put an end to this overtime battle. His experience is really showing with over 16,000 games under his belt. A crushing blow to Aster's hopes as he gets shut out again, leaving Vortex on the verge of victory. Incredible! Aster shuts him down on the Tetris to secure match point. He's simply refusing to let the match slip away. Aster leads 16-15 in this nail-biter. Aster just surged ahead, taking a commanding 17-15 lead. Total shift from how they started. Aster holds the lead at 17-16, keeping his edge. He's staying locked in despite the pressure. Aster just pulls even further ahead at 18-16. The gap in their overall experience isn't playing a role right now. Aster is dominating the stretch now, leading 19-16. And he finally does it. After being shut out for so long in this rivalry, Aster just proved he's more than capable of taking down a giant. What a performance! Aster owns a massive 68% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's clear that Mist is the one fighting an uphill battle here despite taking the first round. We'll see if he can actually turn the tide this time. Mist is rolling right now with a 2-1 lead. He's definitely fighting a brutal slump with those recent losses. Aster has completely flipped the script here, taking control of the momentum after those early round losses. He's simply too fast right now, securing his third straight point without taking a single hit. Absolutely ruthless. The momentum is completely shifted with another clean sweep for Aster. He's just untouchable right now, putting up a 5th straight win without giving away a single point of health. The favorite is simply taking complete control here. Finally, a break in the action for Aster as he gets completely outdueled in that exchange. Aster has put together a lot of high-quality performances lately, including a strong showing against Vortex just moments ago. I mean, it's no surprise we're seeing that same aggression translate into this lead. The real question is if Mist can find a way to stop this slide. Mist holds his ground from the boost to secure another point as he closes in on the gap. The confidence is clearly swinging back his way now. Aster takes a 7-5 lead going into the break. Well, the underdog is proving he belongs here. Mist needs to clean up his game if he wants to flip this result. Let's see who blinks first now. A chaotic exchange where both players traded heavy damage, but he manages to scrap his way through. He's fighting through the pressure perfectly to keep this close. Aster still holds an 8-6 edge over Mist. He's definitely in better form lately, with a decent run over his last 10. A quick flicker of the wrist and he manages to bridge the gap even further. It's a tight battle, even if the odds lean toward Aster initially. Aster pushes the lead to 9-7 with a dominant display. He looks steady despite a fairly rough day overall. Aster is just too sharp today, catching Mist as he tried to push from the ramp. His recent form has been a real struggle compared to the top 20. A perfect reaction from Mist to put more pressure on the leader. He's truly showing some grit here, putting together another win to keep things tight. What a scramble! That was an absolute war of attrition, but he barely edges it out to stay ahead. He barely survived that one, but it puts him in a great spot. What an absolute slugfest! He claws his way out of that exchange to keep the dream alive. His recent matches suggest he's more than capable of closing this out. Aster just crushed that engagement, putting himself one step away from victory. He looks every bit the favorite player right now. A total shutout in the duel, and he refuses to let this series slip away just yet. A clean stop for the challenger to keep this series alive. Unreal. He survives a desperate firefight by a mere sliver of health to secure the match. That was a total nail-biter until the very end, but he just refused to break. He really earned that one today. What a fight! Vortex has been an absolute nightmare for Mist, owning 86% of their lifetime encounters. It's a staggering gap that usually means the match is over before it even starts. Now the question is whether Mist can actually find a way to break that psychological grip today. Mist is really defying the odds at 2-1. He's certainly not playing like a middle-of-the-pack ranked opponent right now. Vortex is starting to put some pressure on here, evening things up and refusing to let Mist pull away. Vortex has been dominant in his last few appearances today. Vortex claws back the lead to make it 3-2. He's putting his higher ladder rank on full display right now. The momentum has completely flipped as he takes his third straight round. The gap in their current forms is becoming pretty evident. Vortex just effortlessly picks him off the ramp, extending the streak to 4. His current form is just staggering, having only lost 3 in his last 26. That was instant. Mist refuses to back down and shuts the door on the streak. He's really fighting for every single point in this one. Vortex has looked almost unbeatable tonight with that 23-3 record over the last day. You can really see that confidence in how he's resetting the pace after every small pushback from Mist. He is just firmly in control of the tempo here. Vortex is just run away now, sitting comfortably at 7-3. The top 4 ranking really shows through in the raw mechanics. Vortex is simply on another level right now, cruising into a 5-round advantage. The recent form difference is just glaring. Vortex goes into the break with a commanding 9-3 lead. Everything is going exactly as expected here. He's just way too sharp for Mist, and it's hard to see a way back for the underdog. Time to see if Mist wakes up. Vortex is just dominating, extending that gap to 10-3. The experience gap is evident with his 16,000 matches in the books. Vortex is just steamrolling through this, making it look effortless from start to finish. He looks completely outclassed by the number 3 player tonight. Mist is showing a lot of grit here, refusing to just roll over despite the score. Vortex delivers another flawless response to put himself on the verge of victory. The gap between them is just too wide tonight. And there it is. He closes it out with a perfect shot to seal the victory. It was a tough day at the office for Mist, but he really showed some heart in those few rounds he managed to steal. Esther starts strong, using that ramp height to secure the opening point. Vortex is looking incredibly sharp today. He just completely shut that down from the wine box. The top 4% seed is looking really strong right now. Aster really stepped up the pace there, catching Vortex just as he climbed the ramp.
His opponent typically dominates this matchup head to head. We're completely locked in at 2 apiece now. The favorite looks completely comfortable playing at this speed.
Vortex is really starting to pull away here, cleaning up those heights with ease.
He's really making the most of that 24-3 run today.
He puts on a display of force from the wine box to grab another round.
Esther might have won their last meeting, but things feel different today.
Vortex keeps the heat coming, tracking Esther right off that ramp to extend the streak.
Everything is lining up with the ladder rankings right now.
He's just untouchable right now, extending his win streak to 5.
That's a massive amount of control over their historical rivalry.
He's simply not letting up, securing a 6-round streak from the ramp.
The higher rated player is just completely taking over this series.
The momentum is completely shifted now as he reaches 7 straight.
The gap in those all-time win rates is stark. Esther secures the toolbox advantage and finally holds the slide just before the break. He needs to keep this energy up to bridge the gap.
Vortex heads into the break with a comfortable 9-3 lead, and honestly, he's playing exactly like the world-class seed we expected. He has completely outclassed Esther so far, holding the line with ease.
Time for a fresh start.
Aster has a 66% win rate on this specific map. It's clearly making him more confident as he attempts to claw back into this series. We just have to see if he can sustain this fight.
Vortex is cruising, leading 9-5. He's clearly leaning on that recent victory over his opponent.
Vortex reacts instantly to a peek, putting Esther right back in a hole after that small rally.
The number 3 seed is just too sharp today. Vortex is just dominating, sitting pretty at 10-6. He's definitely leaning on that recent victory on the Dunes map.
Vortex shows zero hesitation, shutting Esther down from the ramp to keep the pressure on.
The historical dominance here is just staggering.
A lightning fast reaction there puts Vortex on the verge of victory. The timing on that last shot was just perfect. Aster manages to keep the dream alive by coming out on top in this exchange. His focus is returning, mimicking a high-intensity performance we've seen before. That's another huge point for the underdog, keeping the pressure high despite the deficit. Unbelievable! Vortex shuts it all down to secure the final round and the map victory. He really proved that the individual skill gap is just too wide, regardless of who likes this map more. Aster has the massive advantage in their lifetime head-to-head, winning over 60% of their meetings. It's interesting to see the odds tipping in Mist's favor today, given that history. We'll see if the underdog can sustain this early lead.
Mist is really starting to pull away now. He's fighting through a rough stretch in the ladder.
A real scrap on the ramp that time, but Mist manages to come out on top.
A surprising turnaround after his recent losses to Vortex.
Aster secures that one from the ramp and keeps the score tight.
He's clearly fighting through that early pressure. Deadlock at 3-all. We are officially tied up. He's really asserting his dominance as the favorite here.
That is a complete reversal of fortune as the momentum shifts entirely back to Aster.
A quick response here, and we're back to a deadlock. His recent matches haven't been kind, but he's holding his own. Aster edges ahead by 1 as we enter round 10.
A nice way to bounce back from that loss to Vortex. Unreal, he barely survives that exchange from the ramp to level the game at 5-5. Tying things up after a frantic scramble.
Aster regains a slim lead as we head into 11. A bit of extra pressure for the man in the middle of the pack.
Aster takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, he's definitely making a case for why those betting favorites were wrong today. He looks quite confident on this specific map right now. Time to see if Mist can react.
Mist narrows the gap to just 1 round. A massive contrast to that rough run of results we saw earlier today. And just like that, Mist brings us level at 7 apiece. A huge contrast to how he's looked in his other matches today.
Aster manages to push him off the ramp and keeps the pressure high.
Expectations are starting to align with the ratings here.
Aster's win rate on this particular map is a strong 62%. It's a stark contrast to Mist, who has historically struggled to find any footing here. The gap in their individual skill levels is really starting to show. Aster is just unstoppable right now, claiming another victory from the ramp to push his lead to 11.
A crisp shot gets the round back in his favor. He really needed a strong response after that loss to Vortex earlier.
He's staying tenacious, picking up another win to keep the pressure on. Those 2 quick wins really put the pressure back on Aster. Just 1 more round now, and Aster is practically touching the trophy.
He's really making the most of his experience in these high-stakes spots.
What a fight! Mist digs deep and converts from the ramp to prolong this series. He's showing some real grit to keep this competitive. Another clean delivery for Mist, who refuses to let this match slide away.
The odds are looking very different for the favorite now.
Absolutely effortless, Aster closes the series out with a lightning-fast shot to secure the victory. Mist really pushed him to the limit there, but he just couldn't find that last gear to close it out. What a fight. Vortex is currently dominating this head-to-head record with 37 total wins. It's a huge disparity that seems to be weighing on Mist right now. We have to wonder if he can find a way to close that gap today. Vortex is simply cruising through this opening set. He's really bringing that confidence from his 13-8 win over Aster. Vortex is just too strong, pushing ahead 2-1. That was an incredibly fast exchange to get a round back. That was an instant reaction. He's really putting on a clinic with his response time today. Vortex is just ruthless, extending that lead to 4-1. The disparity in skill is really starting to show. The momentum has completely shifted back to the favorite, who just shut down that comeback attempt. Mist catches him out, picking up another round. A rough 24 hours so far for the underdog. Vortex has been absolutely locked in today with a 25-3 record over the last day. Well, the skill gap is on full display here, and it's clear he's in peak form for this series. I really don't see a way for Mist to turn the tide. Whoa, what a scramble. Mist barely scrapes through that fight, barely clinging on after clearing him off the wine. Vortex pulls away again, commanding a 7-3 lead. The top 2 seed is simply too consistent right now. Vortex is just relentless, now sitting on an 8-3 cushion. The gap in their ladder ratings is really becoming apparent here. Vortex takes a big 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, it's almost exactly what we expected to see with that 86% head-to-head win percentage. He's just making a lot of the right plays here. Time for a total reset. Vortex is just unstoppable, extending his lead to 10. It's a tough road for the rank 27 player right now. Vortex is just chewing through these rounds, making it look far too easy right now. He has had a tough run of things over the last day. A colossal display of power as he picks his opponent off the Tetris, putting himself just one round away from victory. A clutch response from Mist to keep the fight alive for now. A glimmer of hope for the man fighting from behind. Absolute perfection to close it out, and Vortex secures the win. He just looks completely untouchable right now, giving Mist zero room to breathe throughout the entire set. Vortex just comes out swinging, picking Aster right off the ramp to open things up. Vortex has looked essentially unstoppable in their head-to-head history, winning 13 of their 14 meetings. The disparity is huge, but it's interesting to see Aster coming out with so much confidence today. Now let's see if they can actually break that pattern. We are all squared up at 2 apiece. The second-ranked player in the league is starting to show that class. Vortex is really starting to put the pressure on Aster with those back-to-back rounds. The higher-seeded player is comfortably in control right now. Both of them fought for control of that ramp, but Aster managed to come out on top in that exchange. It's a surprising look for Aster, who usually struggles against him. Vortex is just too quick today. He had all the angles covered from that ramp. His current form is terrifying, with 26 wins today alone. Aster historically holds the advantage on this map with a 67% win rate. He's clearly not finding that edge right now, especially with his current struggle in the last day. It will be tough to turn the tide from here. The momentum has completely shifted. He's simply outclassing Aster right now. His current trajectory matches a dominant day so far. He's absolutely taking over, extending this run to 5 as we head toward the break. The skill gap between these two is really on display. Vortex heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. I mean, this is exactly what we expected from the top seed today. Aster has a few rounds to find an answer before he falls too far behind. Let's see if Aster finds a way. Aster finally claws one back, trailing 5-8. The underdog is finally starting to put up a fight. He just completely erased him from the ramp, and now he's starting to look like a real threat. The gap is finally closing between these two. And that's a third straight for him, continuing this impressive run while maintaining full health. This is a complete reversal of how the first half looked. Unbelievable. He's tied this series up, bringing the score level at 8-all. The underdog has completely turned this match on its head. Vortex answers back immediately to stop the bleeding, reclaiming a narrow lead. He's showing why he sits comfortably at the top of our rating. This is incredible. He just leveled the playing field, and now we are completely tied at 9 apiece. Neither one is letting the other pull away anymore. Vortex barely edges ahead, taking a slim 10-9 lead. The second-ranked player is simply refusing to let this slip. Vortex is just too fast right now, using that ramp to secure another quick round. Aster secures the win from the ramp to keep his comeback hopes alive. The underdog is fighting back just as the pressure peaks. What a stand! He outduels him from the ramp to bring the score dead even. He's really refusing to go down quietly in this one. Vortex secures a spotless round here, putting himself just one step away from victory. He's truly putting his higher seed status to use in the clutch. Game over. Vortex clenches the victory with a final decisive shot. Aster almost forced the impossible here, but he just couldn't find that final opening. He really pushed the world number 2 to the limit. What a fight. Aster is comfortably ahead in their head-to-head history, winning nearly 70% of their games against Mist. He's looking very confident right now and already has a lead from their most recent encounter today. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can snap this slide. That's a perfect sequence of shots, and the momentum is firmly in his hands now. Aster is simply untouchable right now, extending his lead to a commanding 4-0. He's just not letting up, racking up 5 straight kills now. He is really leaning into that rank advantage right now. The streak just keeps growing as he continues to dismantle his opponent.
Mist really needs to find a way to flip the script.
Finally, we get a round for Mist to put on the board.
He's definitely shaken off that tough result from the previous match.
Mist is currently enduring a tough run with 0 wins in his last 10 appearances. It's really starting to look like Aster has his number today. He needs a massive shift in energy to turn this around. He secures another win from the box, continuing his surge. A brutal exchange as he claims his 4th straight victory and pushes the lead to 10-1. Aster takes a huge 10-2 lead going into the break. I mean, he was the underdog coming into this, but he's just outclassing Mist right now. We'll see if Mist can actually put up a fight in the second half. Time to see if Mist wakes up. Aster is just too fast for him, practically shutting down any hope of a comeback here.
The rating gap is definitely showing itself here.
A complete shutdown of that comeback effort, and he's just 1 step away from the finish line.
He's certainly justifying the hype today.
And there it is. He finishes the set with a decisive victory to close out the match. A complete shutout from start to finish. Mist just couldn't find an answer for those lightning fast reactions. Vortex has dominated the head-to-head history here, winning 38 of their last 44 meetings. And his overall form today is just on a different level compared to Mist. This should be a tough climb for Mist to keep things competitive. Vortex has a real jump on him right now. He's just too fast to react to. The gap in the ladder is proving to be a factor early on. Vortex is simply outplaying him right now, taking Mist right off the ramp to move to 3-0. A total shutdown as he clears Mist off that ramp, extending the lead to 4-0.
Mist answers back from the wine box to put a mark on the board.
Vortex immediately shuts that door and recovers his footing quickly.
He's really making the most of that high ranking right now.
Mist is showing he can trade shots with the best, taking this round down from the ramp. He holds that ramp perfectly to keep the momentum shifting in his favor.
The underdog is starting to put up a real fight here.
Another effortless finish for Mist, who is really starting to swarm back into this game.
The favorite is suddenly on the defensive.
Vortex shuts down the rally by picking him off the ramp.
He's really leaning on that top 2 rating now.
He secures another huge point from the wine box, staying aggressive right before the half. A huge response from the underdog as the sides prepare to swap. We're tied up 6-6 at the break. I mean, nobody expected the 28th player to be this competitive against the world number 2. Mist is completely ignoring that head-to-head history right now. Time to see who blinks first. Vortex quickly recovers his lead by cleaning him off the toolbox.
He's really finding his form today, after that 13-11 finish against Aster.
Incredible grit from Mist to level the playing field at 7-7. Vortex keeps his composure and cleans him right off the bricks to regain a narrow lead.
He's been extremely efficient throughout his session today.
What a fight! Mist claims the toolbox to tie things up at 8-8, showing a tremendous amount of heart.
Vortex edges ahead by 1 with a huge round. He's been having an absolute day with that 27-3 record so far.
Absolute poise from Mist to shut him down on the ramp and bring us level at 9-9.
The underdog is refusing to go away today.
Vortex puts an immediate stop to that momentum, knocking Mist right off the ramp. A perfect counter-strike from the ramp to bring this series all the way back to a dead heat. The gap in skill levels is practically non-existent at this point. He holds his ground from the planks to seize the lead at 11-10.
Mist is really defying every expectation coming into this series.
Vortex just wipes him off that ramp to bring the score right back to a dead heat. Pure nerves now as we head into the final stretch. Vortex takes control again, putting himself just one step away from the victory.
His consistency is starting to flare up again.
He closes it out with a final flurry of shots to secure the victory. Mist really pushed him to the limit this time, refusing to just roll over like he did in their last set. He'll be gutted that it wasn't enough. Hard-fought win. Vortex has practically owned this rivalry with a 93% win rate over their last 15 meetings. It makes sense given he's currently sitting at number 2 on the ladder. He's certainly playing like the favorite early on. Vortex is cruising right now, leading 2-1. He's been in phenomenal form today, going 28-3. Vortex is really putting the pressure on early, and these quick rounds are making it hard for Aster to regroup. Another spotless encounter, and he's now completely taken over the early map. The higher rated player is simply not giving any ground. He's simply not missing a shot right now, extending that run to 4 straight. He's simply on another level, continuing this tear for a 5th consecutive win. Aster finally answers back, dragging him down from the ramp. Still quite a gap to climb, despite that breakthrough. Aster actually enjoys a decent 62% win rate on this map historically. It's just not translating into results tonight. He's facing a player who is completely peak right now, and it's starting to feel like an uphill battle. He's back in control with a quick snap, securing another win as the first half winds down. Vortex takes a heavy 9-3 lead into the break. Well, the top 2 seed is putting on a clinic and playing exactly like the favorite. Aster needs a massive swing if he wants to stay in this. Aster needs a spark right now. Vortex still holds a commanding 9-4 lead. 2 in a row for the underdog. Vortex keeps the momentum, moving ahead 10-4. He's putting his rank 2 status on full display. Vortex is just too sharp right now, effectively shutting down any hope of a comeback. He's coming into the stretch looking completely flawless. Aster manages to hold that elevation on the ramp, picking up another point. He's trying to put that recent victory over Mist to use. Vortex puts on a display from the boxes, putting himself just a single round away from victory. He's showing why he's the big favorite in this matchup. Aster manages to scrape out another point, keeping himself in the game for now. He's desperate for a big run to get back into the fight. Aster manages to stay afloat with another precise burst, refusing to let this series slide. He's completely shifted the tide with that third straight win, forcing a high pressure finish. The underdog has finally found his footing in this series. What a finish! Vortex shuts everything down from the ramp to secure the victory. Aster really pushed him to the limit at the end there, but the higher seed just wouldn't buckle. What a fight! Aster has a huge career advantage with a 67% win rate overall. He's really looking comfortable right now, after taking a landslide victory over Mist just a short while ago. The question is if Mist can actually find a way to disrupt that momentum. Mist is surging ahead, firmly gripping a 2-1 lead. We are right back to a dead heat. Neither of these two is willing to give an inch early on. Mist takes the lead with a commanding 3-2 advantage. The heavy favorite is starting to look vulnerable. Aster had no trouble finding Mist up on the wine, keeping things tied at 3-0. He has definitely owned the head-to-head history throughout their careers. Aster just clawed back to a 4-3 lead. The lower ranked player is really struggling to keep pace right now. What a scramble! Aster somehow survives that disaster of a fight to keep the streak alive. He's definitely proving why he sits higher on the line. He's completely taken over the server now, putting 4 straight behind him. His recent form is clearly showing in this sequence. Mist finds an answer here, walking away without taking a single point of damage. A quick finish there to get back in this thing. He's showing some real grit here, squaring the matchup before the first half concludes. A clean sweep of the last 2 frames for the underdog. It's 7-5 in favor of Aster. I mean, he's playing exactly as a top 20 player should. Despite the pre-match lean toward Mist, Aster looks far more comfortable in this set. Time for a fresh start. He's refusing to back down, closing the gap to just 1 round. A very swift exchange to start this second half. He's completely flipped the script, bringing the score level in a sudden burst of action. It is becoming a complete toss-up from here. Simply untouchable, he's completely taken over the pace of this match with another flawless finish. The comeback is practically complete as he continues his incredible run. He is just not stopping. That's a 5th straight round for Mist as he pulls away with the lead. The momentum has completely shifted toward the lower seed. Aster answers back immediately, shutting down that run with an effortless hit. A tight encounter, but he manages to scrape through to close the gap further. He's showing some surprising resilience after that early deficit. Unreal, he almost goes down, but somehow manages to secure the victory in a total slugfest. He's on fire. Mist just barely broke a sweat there, putting himself 1 step away from victory. What a finish! Mist seals the deal and completes an incredible comeback to take the series. He's finally shaking off that brutal losing streak with a massive statement win. He just completely outclassed the favorite on this map. What a fight! Vortex is absolutely commanding the head-to-head history here with 39 wins over Mist. It makes this early lead for the underdog a bit surprising given how consistently the favorite has shut him down in the past. We'll see if Mist can actually keep this momentum going. What a fight! Both players were nearly depleted, but Vortex manages to claw out the victory. He's showing why he's sitting so high on our ladder. We're all squared up as Mist and Vortex reset. He's coming into this having played 5 matches today already. Vortex has regained the edge with a 3-2 lead. He's truly dominating the day with those 29 wins. Mist is really fighting an uphill battle here as Vortex keeps stacking up those quick round wins. He is leaning on a massive 10-match stretch of dominance. Pure speed on that flick, he's just outclassing his opponent right now. He's looking incredibly sharp, mirroring that recent run of form. He's simply too fast, taking full control of the pace here. The second ranked player in the league is just taking over. Mist manages to answer back with a crisp shot to the head. He is definitely looking to shake off that recent slump today. Mist stays cool through a prolonged exchange, walking away without taking any damage. Definitely a shift in the momentum here. He's on fire right now, closing out another round perfectly as we head toward the break. This is a serious scramble for a tie right before the break. We're locked in at 6 apiece. I mean, this is a shocker. Mist is holding his own against the top 2 player and refuses to back down. He's completely ignoring that dismal head-to-head record right now. Time to see who blinks first. He earns the edge in a fierce firefight, securing a 1-round lead as the side swap. Looking completely locked in as he closes out the side switch. Mist forces the deadlock, bringing us back to 7 all. The higher rated player is refusing to let the game slip away. Another huge round for him, keeping the pressure high as he continues to claw back into this map. Both Mist and Vortex are tied up at 8. A really grueling series for both of these players today. Vortex just barely reclaimed the lead, putting him up 9-8. The momentum is clearly shifting back to the favorite here. A completely clean win for Vortex, who continues to climb as he takes full control again. That 90% recent success rate is showing up in a big way. He refuses to fade away and claims another round for himself. A quick response to keep this series alive. He refuses to let the momentum slip, digging deep to tie this set at 10 all. Everything's on the line for these two now. Vortex is really shutting the door on any potential comeback attempt here. A crushing blow for Mist as he lets his opponent reach match point. The pressure is just too much for Mist to handle right now. A desperate scramble here, and Mist digs deep to keep his hopes alive. A huge momentum swing right when the pressure is highest. Absolutely incredible. He's managed to force a total deadlock, pushing this high-stakes battle into overtime. Vortex really shut that down, quickly catching Mist as he tried to hold the ramp. It's a familiar result for the number 2 seed. Vortex is putting the squeeze on here, getting closer to closing this out with every quick round.
The gap in their individual rankings is starting to feel like a mountain. Another fast kill for Vortex, who now stands a single round away from total victory. Just a brutal sequence of shots to put him in control. What an incredible finish. Vortex storms through the final round to seize the match. Mist pushed him way further than anyone expected in that overtime push, but his grit just wasn't enough today. He had to earn every single one of those rounds. What a fight! Vortex has an incredible hold over this matchup, having won 15 of their 16 lifetime encounters. It's clearly a psychological weight for Aster, given how poorly he's performing today. He needs a strong response here to shift the momentum. Aster is actually clawing back a surprising lead. He's certainly making an effort to forget that recent defeat on Mapas. The speed of these exchanges is wild. We've seen 4 rounds fly by in a heartbeat. Vortex is certainly playing like the second-ranked player in the league. Vortex holds a slim 3-2 edge as we start round 5. He's certainly feeling the pressure of that 33 run from today. A huge swing in momentum as he claims his 3rd straight round. The gap in rating between these two is really showing tonight. He's completely shut the door on that comeback attempt with another effortless pick. Vortex looks like the textbook favorite tonight. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, securing another effortless victory. Aster catches his breath and secures another round for himself. Still feels like a massive uphill climb given that career deficit. Vortex has been on fire lately, putting up a 33 record over the last day. It's no surprise the pressure is mounting for Aster. The question now is if he can find a way to break this rhythm before it's too late. Vortex isn't letting up, effortlessly picking Aster off the box to tighten his grip on the lead. Vortex just looks fundamentally stronger on this day.
Vortex takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. This match is everything we expected to see from the number 2 seed. Aster is really struggling to keep pace after that 5-round slide. Fresh start. Let's see if Aster bounces back.
Vortex is just dominating, now sitting at a 10-3 lead. His current 10-match form is just staggering. Aster finally finds a spark, bringing it to 4-10. He typically performs much better on this map.
What a scrap. Aster barely walks away from that exchange with a handful of health left.
He's definitely found some confidence after that nail biter.
Vortex reacts instantly and clears him off that high ground to keep the pressure on. Aster is definitely refusing to go down without a fight here, making this a lot closer than it looked at the half.
He's managed a decent win rate throughout his history here.
Vortex puts himself on the verge of victory after a clinical sequence to secure that round.
His head-to-head late is definitely providing a safety net.
Aster shuts that down instantly, refusing to let his opponent walk away with the series just yet. He's simply refusing to go quiet, keeping this series alive with another rapid win. Absolutely stunning finish. Vortex closes it out right here to secure the series. He really tried to lean on his map knowledge to flip the script, but he just couldn't find an answer for that level of precision. Aster looks sharp early, claiming a fast victory while holding the ramp. Aster has a massive career edge with a 67% win rate on this layout. He's clearly struggling to convert that historical dominance into a lead tonight. It will be a real test to see if he can steady himself. Absolute perfection from the server side as he just refuses to let his opponent back in.
He earns a clean answer here, keeping the deficit to just 1 round. He's desperate for a turnaround after dropping those 3 straight. Mist keeps the pressure high, leading 4-2. This mirrors that recent encounter they had on Italy P. Aster claws back to trail by only a single round.
He's definitely fighting to get out of that recent slump. Aster is just shutting him down right now, comfortably taking control from the bottom of that ramp. The higher rated player is finally putting some distance between them.
Mist barely clings to a 1 round lead here. His recent form is brutal, with only 10% wins in his last 10.
Mist has really turned the tide in their head-to-head history recently, having won 4 of their last 5 meetings. Well, he's proving that those old stats aren't a reliable indicator anymore. He's firmly in control of the pace here. Mist just dismantles the competition, clearing the ramp to put a massive grip on the early game.
It's a really rough day for a player who's usually so dominant.
Mist goes into the break with an 8-4 lead and is honestly looking exactly like the favorite we expected today. He's holding his ground well, though Aster will need a better strategy for the second half.
Mist is just running away with this, sitting at 9-4.
He's dealing with some serious frustration after that 3-game slide today. Mist is now absolutely dominating, leading 10-4.
It's a massive shift from how their matchups usually go.
Aster manages to snag a round, but he's still fighting a steep uphill battle here.
He's trying to reclaim some of that legendary head-to-head edge.
That was an incredibly fast reaction. Mist is just not giving Aster any room to breathe. Aster holds that ramp beautifully, keeping himself right in the fight.
He is definitely feeling the pressure of those prior losses today.
Aster is finally pushing back here, stacking a few more winners to keep this contest alive.
His overall win rate is certainly reflecting his superior rank.
He's truly steaming now, flicking Mist right off the ramp to take another one.
He's fighting through a really tough run of games today.
He shuts down that momentum completely, moving within striking distance of the finish. Aster finds a critical answer here, knocking him off the ramp to keep the dream alive. He's showing a lot of grit, refusing to go down without a fight. What a finish! Mist puts on a show and closes it out with a perfect round. He's officially completely flipped the script on this rivalry. It's just unbelievable to see him take over the series like this. Vortex has held an 87% win rate over Mist in their history. It's no surprise that this dominance is continuing given how well he's been performing throughout the day. He looks completely comfortable in this matchup. Vortex is just cruising right now, leading 2-1. The second ranked player in the league is showing his class early. Mist really needs to find a way to disrupt this momentum before things get completely out of hand. Mist is really fighting for his life here, catching Vortex off guard from that high angle. The ladder gap is huge, but we're seeing some resistance. Vortex is just too sharp, utilizing that high ground on the ramp to put a firm grip on this set. Vortex is just mirroring his recent 31-free run through the day. Vortex is just flying through these rounds right now, using that boost to stay in total control. A tough spot for the 25th seed right now. Vortex is back in the driver's seat, securing a third consecutive round to extend his lead. He has been extremely consistent across his last 10 matches. Mist gets the upper hand from the box, narrowing the gap to 3. He's proving that he can hold his own against the top tier today. Vortex reads him perfectly, knocking Mist right off that box and extending the lead to 4. He's looking every bit the favorite in this series. Vortex is just seeing everything right now, putting an end to that attempt by Mist to take the ramp. Vortex takes the 8-4 lead going into the break. I mean, he's exactly where we expected him to be. He looks way too polished for Mist to handle right now. Let's see if Mist can adjust. Mist has managed to keep his win rate on this map around 45%. Well, that persistence is paying off since we're seeing him fight back with a bit more confidence. Now he's desperately trying to close this gap before the momentum shifts again. Vortex sits comfortably ahead with a 9-5 advantage. His 90% success rate lately is giving him an incredible cushion. Vortex is just relentless, pushing a commanding 10-5 lead. He's proving precisely why he's sitting at the number 2 spot. Unbelievable! Vortex survives by a single point of health to keep the run going. He barely escaped that exchange. And just like that, he's one step away from closing this out after a quick kill on the box. What a finish! Vortex barely hangs on to seal the victory in a brutal exchange. He just completely owned this series, showing a massive gap in skill every single time they stepped on the arena. Vortex has no trouble with the height advantage, quickly cleaning up Aster as he tried to hold the ramp. Vortex has absolutely owned this rivalry, taking 16 of their 17 meetings, and that head-to-head dominance seems to be fueling his confidence today. I wonder if Aster can find some answers before the deficit gets out of hand. The momentum has completely shifted, and it was another effortless victory for Vortex. He's really putting that rating difference on full display right now. He continues to steamroll, securing another one from the bricks to put his opponent in a deep hole. He is completely in control, picking up another flawless round to extend the lead to 5-0. The number 2 seed is putting on a clinic here. Aster finally pushes back, securing a crisp victory to stop that opening slide. He is finally proving he can hang with that second ranked rating. Aster is quickly chipping away at that lead, taking another one while holding the ramp. The underdogs are fighting for every single point right now. He's completely shifted the energy here, picking up a 3rd straight round. Hard to imagine he was once such a heavy favorite for this game. A sharp reaction from Vortex puts an immediate stop to that run. Aster is showing real grit, continuing to claw back into this game. He's really fighting the odds in this set. He's staying aggressive and keeping the pressure on, closing the gap to just 1 round. The gap in expectations is shrinking with every single shot. We're all locked in at 6-6. I mean, everything about this matchup suggested Vortex would cruise to a win. But Aster is refusing to back down and is playing like he doesn't care about that ranking gap. Clean slate from here on out. He's now taken the lead, completely outclassing his opponent in a one-sided exchange. A shocking turn of events, given how the pre-match projections looked. He just completely took over this side of the map, keeping the pressure high to maintain a 2-round cushion. Hard to reconcile this with how the lobby felt before the start. Vortex gets that one from the ramp, bringing us right back to a dead heat. A dominant day for him regardless of this specific result. A total deadlock now as we hit 8-0. He's been absolutely lethal in his other matches today. Aster catches him right off the ramp, showing an incredible amount of heart to stay in this. Everything is back on equal footing. Now, this is becoming a real toss-up. The resilience is staggering. He's now firmly in the lead after that extended trade. He's completely flipped the script on how this duel was supposed to go. That was a completely untouched burst, and he's now just 2 rounds away from victory. The momentum has completely flipped from where we started this set. Vortex was too fast for him this time, easily picking Aster off the ramp to tie things up. He is absolutely on a tear today with those numbers. Absolute poise from Aster, securing a clean out to put himself on the brink of victory. He's playing with a huge amount of confidence right now. A critical save to keep the pressure mounting. What a finish! He survives the slugfest to secure the map in an unbelievable comeback. He really just shattered that head-to-head record in the most brutal way possible. A massive statement from the underdog. What a performance! Aster holds a significant advantage in their head-to-head history. Having won about 68% of their meetings, it makes sense that he is looking confident right now given their track record. We just have to see if he can keep that pressure on for the rest of the set. Aster is rolling now, leading the series 2-1. Just a flash of brilliance from the higher rated player today. These opening rounds have flown by, and Aster is really putting on the pressure early. Mist secures a great position on the ramp to pull this game even. That's the underdog showing he can definitely hang with the higher seed. Aster's firmly in the driver's seat at 4-2. He's looking like the better of the two today. Aster has clearly been the superior force in this matchup over time, with 299 total wins over his opponent. It's almost like he's playing his natural game here. He just needs to keep this pace to avoid another surprise result. Aster just completely shut him down on the ramp, pushing this run to 4 straight. He's certainly living up to the expectations for this pairing today. Unreal! He barely walks away from that scrap, clinging to life with just a sliver of health. A surprising twist for the number 19 seed here. Aster is really pulling away now, sitting comfortably at 7. He's really starting to find a way back into this. It's 8-4 in favor of Aster, and honestly, this is exactly what you'd expect given how he performs on Orange. Mist is fighting uphill here and needs a big response after the switch. Time for Mist to wake up. Aster still controls the map, leading by 3. He's certainly showing a lot of resolve in this set. He's showing some real grit, picking up another one to keep this rally going. Mist is starting to carve out a real path toward a comeback. He's simply not letting up now, putting together a 3-game stretch to close the gap. The momentum shift is practically palpable now. Aster answers back immediately with a sharp exchange to keep his lead. That's a fast reset after losing a few tight exchanges. What a scramble! He manages to secure the kill from the ramp, though he was nearly out of health. Coming off a tough set of games today, he is fighting hard to hold on. He shuts the door on that comeback attempt, extending his lead to 11.
The higher ranked player is really asserting himself in this clash.
Absolute control. Now Aster reaches match point after a tough trade. Total shutdown of everything. Mist tried to build there. A frantic exchange of fire, but he manages to come out on top here. A sudden burst of energy to keep things interesting. He keeps the dream alive with another round, showing real composure under this kind of pressure. He's starting to claw back into this a bit. Boom. Aster secures a flawless victory to close it all out. Mist kept it competitive for a while, but that's just where the skill gap showed today. Aster stays out in front.